Damn, that song did not last long at all. Okay, I have other inspirational music, right? Sure, there we go. Flute's going hard, holy shit. Wow. Nah. Hold on. We got more music. One more song. And then we get into the main song, which I will wait until the intro to actually play. This one works. Damn, my microphone picking up everything, isn't it? Do be like that. There's the restart of the intro. Don't worry about that. My intro is only 5 minutes long. Honestly, I do really need to re-record that. I need to make it 10 minutes, and I need it to not be this world that I've never ever used in my life. I did actually have plans to do that, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Like I plan to take clips from the stream instead of doing like cinematic, but I don't know. It doesn't look as good as cinematic, you know? Okay. That's that song. Let's get things started, like, properly. Because holy fucking shit, it's gonna get so hot in my room. Last time I was in VR, it got to like 90, and this is gonna be midday, so I'm gonna be sweating so bad. It's gonna be really scary. Hopefully I'll be able to survive it. I might have to turn on a fan midway through, but like, I don't know. Maybe I could survive it. Fan. The fan does already sound good. Hold on. What would happen? You're gonna hear a beep. I have one of those fans. So, obviously it gets picked up, but if I enable noise suppression, then what? I don't know, I think that's fine. We'll see. I'll run with the fan going just to see. Or actually, you know what, hold on. Midstream testing. Let me fucking test it with the audio. Because I don't know what this audio sounds like. So let me turn on my stream. Let me check. Alright. Hello? Hi. Hello. Doesn't sound as crispy, you know? Let me try it out with the fan off. Okay. Alright. This is what it's off. Alright. Yeah, this is a lot crispier. I don't know. I like the crispy. Okay, noise suppression, sorry. We ain't getting any noise suppression. Okay. Alright. Well, that's that test concluded. I'm not going to run my fan for as much as I can. So, whilst I might get heat stroke, whatever. It's for the content. Alright. Let's see. So, pull one of these. I'm going to pause that. I'm going to have to quickly transfer things over. But once that's done, we'll get right into it, and we're going to spend like 6 hours here. So, oh god, it's going to be a while. Alright, let's get this thing rolling. Let me get in position. It's kind of hard because I don't have my elbow trackers here. Okay. Furry Weekend Atlanta. Can you believe it? I'm doing another stream on it, even though it's been 3.5 months. Wow, what happened in those 3.5 months, Zucadia? Why'd you take so long to do the thing again? Well, I graduated. I started trying to get a job. I failed getting a job, so I'm unemployed. And also, tomorrow, I am leaving for Megaplex. So, I will be at Megaplex. So, I want to get this out of the way so I don't have to worry about this stuff. And then I can just worry about the Megaplex stuff and do streams for that after I'm back, which is Tuesday. So, I leave for the flight literally next morning. So, I kind of need to get this out of the way. So, what you need to prepare for then is a extremely long stream. We have 230 videos and photos to go through. For reference, the last 4-hour stream I did on FWA was 135 photos and videos, and that was 4 hours. So if my calculations are correct and we extrapolate the data, and some videos are actually a lot longer than this one, so it's probably not going to be accurate, but that translates to about 6.7 hours, I think. I think it's like 6.7. It's gonna be really long. I might not be able to survive through the entirety of it. If I don't, it's all right. I could probably skip through like the last few ones because it's not we're not gonna miss too much. But we are gonna get into the party scenes. We're gonna see what happened at the VR chat meet because I forgot we actually didn't hit that yet. That's actually like coming up right now. And all that sort of stuff. So we're going to begin because we have so much to go through, and I need to get through all of this before I go to Megaplex. So let's begin. All right, let's make sure all my controls work. So is my mouse on the screen? I don't think it is. There it is. Look at that. If you're curious, you guys will see these guys like way at the end, but these are actually cardboard cutouts. I did not draw them. They are cardboard. You can tell because right here, that's the cardboard like little paper thing. There's surprisingly a decent few cutouts that people have brought to the convention. Very, very interesting. So let's begin. Can I press things? Yes, I can. Okay. So let me get the water bottle out of my hand because that is the thumbnail water bottle. We'll get a proper ruler in here. So today, whatever this is. What day is this? Hold on. Let me press escape because it should tell us right at the top that this is May 9th at 3:01 p.m. You might be wondering, but Scotia, that says noon. It says noon up there if you're able to read that tiny text. For reference, these photos, these are in Pacific time, but we're in Eastern time zone. So you gotta extrapolate 3 hours ahead for the hours on these. So that works. That should be fine. Let me full screen this again. All right. So I guess we were just out and about. I forget what was before this. Hold on. What was before this? We did the thing. Oh, we went to the. Oh yeah, yeah, and then the yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. All right. I remember all this. So we went to the dealer's den basically, and then past that we went back to the room. That was Fish's tail. It's always got meat in it. I don't know why it's got the meat. In case it's like cut off. It's kind of interesting. Speaking of meat, I think that's a bulgogi thing. Speaking of bulgogi, one of these pictures coming up is gonna be related to that. So, oh, this is right before the VR chat meet. Oh boy. Okay. So, VR chat. It's a crazy game. Very, very crazy. I would never play it myself. I never would play VR chat. Kind of cringe. But hold on. There's a better song than this. No. This one. Sure, that works. So there was a VR chat meetup, and when I tell you that there was more than 1,000 people in this room, there was more than 1,000 people in this room. There was like 2,000-3,000 people in this. I mean, it was a convention like little thing. It was the biggest stage in the convention, but like, holy shit, I could not believe how many fucking VR chat users there are that are furries. Oh my good lord. Now, I don't know the correlation there. I don't know if it's whether the VR chatters became furries or the furries became VR chatters, but it's pretty significant. So you can see there's all the VR chat things here, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to this VR chat meetup. It'll be nice to meet people. Bro, it was basically impossible to meet anyone. It was difficult. They had these signs like raised up that like told people like what their things are, like this is VRC face tracking. They didn't even get a sign. I don't know where the people got the cardboard. I think that was maybe passed out, maybe. But some people were just holding up papers. It was confusing. There were so many people in here. It was bad. So I was like, oh, it's just gonna be a networking event. There might be like 100 people there. I mean, there's a lot of furries. No, it was like 2,000, 3,000 people. So like, okay, sure, Pog. That's scary. So here's a video, I guess. Oh, right.
It's like fraternity.
Fraternities for VR. Yeah, so I was walking still with Iris, if you don't remember. That's Iris from the other conventions and stuff. we are walking through this thing, and you might also realize the audio's getting fucked up. The audio kept switching between my phone microphone and my lavalier microphone, or sorry, Sucadia's lavalier microphone. The person recording Sucadia, I'm Sucadia. I'm better than Sucadia. I hired Sucadia, okay? But yeah, there's a lot of people here. Microphone's fucking up. I realized this pretty soon after, because I try to like press the little button that says it's like on the Google Pixel. You could pick either phone audio or wired audio, and my wired audio thing like started disappearing. So I was like, ah, shit. But we were just wandering through this, and holy fuck, I was barely able to talk with anyone. I mean, okay, I was walking around. Way fucking bigger than we imagined.
If you
Also,
get
my
lost,
microphone broke.
If you get lost,
Yes.
find someone.
Find someone. Okay. Wow. Where the fuck are you going? Why is there a Rickroll? God damn it, bro. Motherfucker had a Rickroll on his backpack. I like how Cicadian noticed that. It's like, oh my god, motherfucker. How dare they? But yeah, you like this. This is a very good field of view. I like this perspective that Cicadia's got going here. Yeah, I immediately realized the microphone was breaking because I always have to switch it on to the microphone when I record, which, by the way, so another thing that happened from between here and the last stream was, I mean, I fixed my internet, thank fucking God, but also I got a proper camera. So for Megaplex, you will be getting super duper duper crispy footage and audio, which will never be like shitty audio, I think, hopefully. Like, it's gonna be crispy, it'll be heavy, but it'll be crispy. I invested in a camera, a ZV-E10 Mark II. Wow, a lot of numbers there, letters too. But yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, cool getting lost. That's funny because I'm actually playing, not my Getting Lost music playlist, but the Mystifying playlist. Now I'll play the Getting Lost music. Please hold. There we go. That's Getting Lost. Alright, what does Sucadia have to say after this? I wish I had my microphone. This is fucked up. It's not going to be good audio in here. It's awful. So, I'll get another cord. I brought extra because I imagined this would probably happen. But, I don't know. I have to network. There's probably not much interesting happening anyways. We go to Artist Alley after this, and yeah, I'll hopefully get the microphone cord settled by then. Alright. Yep, alright, cool. So yeah, that's the plan. I think fucking God Sucadia was saying that, because bro, it's been 3.5 months. I do not remember the chronological order of what happened. But yeah, I guess we went to Dealer's Den, and then we had like a decent gap between Dealer's Den and Artist Alley. So we were like, let's just go to the VR chat meetup while it's there. Because that was one of the few things I was like, yeah, I need to go here because I need to network. And guess what I didn't do? I didn't do any networking. It was impossible in there. There was way too many people just like talking to each other already. Like, it was tough. There was fucking just to like get your sign higher. There was people like this for Virelium. I don't know. People were signing this stuff too. I have no clue who these people are. I mean, they got higher. They made themselves known, so that's good. But yeah, that was towards the front of the stage. Kept walking around, and they had a fucking mirror. This shit was actually kind of funny. I like this. So they had a mirror in the thing. It wasn't a real mirror. It was like a reflective fucking weird sheet. But yeah, as you can see, high quality mirror, low quality mirror. I obviously have it set to low quality because oh my god, this is awful. But yeah, they had this in the back of the room. Which was really funny. I like that. that was cool. I'm glad they pulled out that prop for the singular fucking thing. It's been pretty great. And then holy fucking shit. Okay, so I was walking around again. I was like doing a circle. I was looking around, seeing if anything like came to mind. And I was like, VRC face tracking? I'll go over there. I'll see what the people are over there. And bro, I met the Jerry. This is Ad Jerry. I don't remember the numbers, but Ad Jerry, bro. He's so cool, dude. Look at him. He's got a fucking big ass hat on, just says Jerry. Bro, it was awesome. I was pogging my fucking ass off, dude. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I met Ad Jerry. If you don't know him, he does like a lot of VRC face tracking stuff. He's one of the people that like makes the models, I think. I don't think he develops the thing, maybe. Or maybe he does, I don't know. But I know he does at least like sell a ton of models for the bases. So like if you want a Rex face tracking, you could buy the face tracking model for that. Not the model itself, but the stuff, the shape keys that go into the model or something like that. I don't know how it works. I never bought it. But he's still cool. I mean, he's got the template and everything. Like, come on. He's a cool guy. I had to take a photo. So that was pretty sick. I like that. I met one singular person. I think that was kind of it. I didn't meet fucking anyone else. At least no one else that I recognized. I like the person in the background smiling because I was talking so fucking hard. I'm like, yo, Ad Jerry, I need a fucking photo. And then, yeah. I like Jerry's hat more, I'll be honest. Sorry. Jerry's hat's way better. So, we kept going. Oh, yeah. Still VRC face tracking. Someone had, like, fucking macarons that were, like, horribly crushed. And they were just, like, passing them around. They're like, hey, I got a fuck ton of these. Y'all want any? They're fucked up, but they're free. I think they got them free somewhere. I don't know where. Probably from some party or something. But macarons, I tried it. It kind of sucked. I didn't like it. It was like too sugary with like no taste, you know. It was chewy and like I don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. It was also like orange flavor. I don't know what this was, but it was not a good flavor either. So I was good with that. I mean, I appreciated it, but oh, by the way, there's the tag. Ad Jerry 91. I forgot the number. 91. Maybe you can guess what birth year he was in. I don't know. It could be 1991. You never know. Or it could just be a coincidence. I don't know. I don't know how old Ad Jerry actually is. But yeah, these things fucking sucked. But it was cool. I got them for free for hanging out. So that was neat. And then there was a few tables around, a lot of people throwing their business cards, and what the hell? Is that the Sukadia.dev business card? Is there a website that you could visit, Sukadia.dev, that has everything Sukadia on it? Kind of. Mostly the Discord does, but it has my social links? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So yeah, actually, I brought my business cards to this convention. So I was passing them out. I ran out like entirely during this convention, so I ordered more. And I wanted to bring them to Megaplex, but guess what? They only shipped yesterday, and they're shipping from fucking like Sweden. Because I use Sticker App. Because these are stickers. There's 3 stickers here. It's pretty cool. I think it's really cool. We got 1 sticker here, 1 there, and 1 there. So 2 emotes and 1 big ol' logo. I'm getting more business stickers. If you'd like to see them, Sukadia.dev/hub for the Discord. But they're not shipping in time. So they're gonna be here when I get back, which is very unfortunate. I really wanted to bring them to the convention because they're so cool to have. And these ones particularly, the ones I'm printing, they have 2 sides to them. One side is just all the socials, so there's no stickers on the one side, but the other side has 5 stickers this time. 4 emotes, and then this big guy, because, I don't know, I have to. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. There's a few of them around, just scattered. Look at that guy. Look at him. Maybe a little bit better view because of the lighting. But yeah, there's a few things around here. A few other people. I think there's also like a VR chat wiki, maybe one here. Avatar retextures and associated work. Interesting if you want to scan that QR code. Is there anything else? Oh, this motherfucker brought so many. They just dropped them all. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think that's what this one was. That's what that QR code is. Motherfucker brought like 1,000 and dropped like 50 on this table. Good lord. I don't think you need that many. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you really need to put that many there. I only scattered a few. If you give, it's like a search and find, or I don't know, hide and seek. Where's Waldo? There's one there, and one there. I think that was it though. I don't think I put that anymore. I think there's only 3. Oh no, there's a 4th. There's a 4th. Right. Am I? No. No, I'm fucking... No, there it is. It's blending in right here. There it is. I found it. I was like, I thought I saw another. Yeah, 4th. I think I put 4 there. Did anyone see him? I don't think so, because no one joined the Discord or anything. All the other things, I don't have fucking analytics on my website, because it's kind of... I don't know. I don't like the idea that you have to have, like, cookies and shit. I mean, I do have cookies for the logins, but, like, I don't, like... that stuff. So I don't have analytics, so I don't know who's using my website. I don't know what they click. I don't know what they do. So who knows if those business cards actually work? We'll never know. But sometime during the event, the VR chat meetup, a bunch of people came on stage. I think these are VR chat employees. I believe, I don't know what Tupper looks like, but I believe one of them might be Tupper. I think. I don't know. Honestly, I have no fucking clue. If they are not labeled, I don't know. I could not tell you. But yeah, I believe these are VR chat employees. They even had their own thing. VR chat staff and friends. Damn, they had their own little group thing here. But yeah, I believe one of these people are Tupper. Again, I don't remember, so I'm not even gonna fucking try pointing them out. But yeah, that was cool. So they came up on stage and then they were like, oh, I thank you for liking VR chat, blah, 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 blah. You guys are so cool. I appreciate you. Blah, blah, blah. Like something like that. I don't know. We didn't pay too much attention because everyone was like meeting each other. Like, I don't know. But, oh damn, does that person actually have a fucking headset on? Is that what is that? I don't know what these are. They got like some sort of goggle. I don't know what the fucking headset this is. This must be some mock-up. There's no way this is a real VR headset. I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone would actually bring their VR headset. I think this is maybe just for show, hopefully, maybe. Oh wait, but then it's got actual control. Shit. Maybe there's like a Quest Pro or something. I don't know. This has to be like some sort of Quest or something, because this guy actually does have controllers though. So this actually is a VR headset. I just don't recognize it. Maybe it's like one of those weird Vive focuses or something. It probably is, but that is very, very strange. I'm just looking at this guy over here. I'm like, who the fuck? That person's just sitting there. Anything. Anyway, I said anything. Anyway, it's already getting hot in here. It's 82 right now. I'm gonna try to keep pushing through, but we'll see how long I can actually survive getting through all of these fucking photos and everything. But yeah, there was a big old thing to sign as well. I don't know where I signed it. I'm gonna be real. I think I don't remember. I think I signed it like somewhere up here or something. I mean, there's a ton of signatures. I actually never checked this to make sure no one said anything bad. I don't think anyone said anything bad. I don't know why I'm like zooming around just to check, because that would be very sketchy. But yeah, I think I signed this. I mean, I definitely did. I just don't know where. Just maybe somewhere around here. I don't know. Maybe this is before I signed it. Who knows? We'll see. We had this group. This guy kind of, I'm gonna be real, this guy kind of looks like Jay Schlatt a little bit. Fun fact, there was a guy that looked exactly like Jay Schlatt, and when I was doing a tiny bit of research on Twitter, like looking up FWA 2025 photos, the top photo was a furry posing with this guy that looked exactly like Jay Schlatt. This guy he's getting there. He doesn't have like the sideburns or the beard or anything, but his face actually kind of fits. yeah, this is the VRC dumbasses group. Is it a real group? I wouldn't put it against them. It probably is, like an actual VR chat group. I mean, actually, hold on, we're gonna do some research on the fucking fly. 1 second, please hold. Let me go to photo mode. All right, I'm gonna do some on the fly research here. Can you look up groups? Is that possible? Groups, find a group. VRC dumb asses. Oh, come on. I have an S. VRC dumb asses. That's how it's pronounced, right? I don't see it. I think it probably got censored. It's probably something else, or they just made that shit up. Unfortunately, I had to check. I need to make sure that we're doing very valid reporting here, because I don't want to direct you towards a VR chat dumbasses group when there is no VR chat dumbasses group. I mean, that'd be totally against me. I would never lie. I never lie to people, you know? You can always trust me. Always. I don't know why you would never. So that was interesting. I had to ask the guy because he was like holding it the other way. I'm like, hey, can I take a photo of your thing real quick? So I had him fucking turn it for me. He looks so fucking unimpressed and bored. I had to though. I had to. It was very interesting. I love the looks that I get. That's the best thing about these. And it's only gonna get worse, by the way, because again, I got a proper camera now, and I mean like a Sony fucking like actual camera. So I'm not gonna be using my phone anymore. I'm not using a Google Pixel 6 Pro. I'm gonna be using a fucking big ass camera with a big ass lens, and these photos are gonna go crazy. They're gonna be hard as fuck, but also it's gonna be really hard to like sneak photos of anything. So there's trade-offs there, but I'll try to get like quick on the draw and try not to be super duper obvious with it, but sometimes it's difficult, and you know, kind of scared people to call me out. Oh, and then there's this guy. I remember this guy. I don't know what their username is, because their username's just like a blushing face emoji, but when I met this person, sorry, my brain's like turning off for some reason. I was like, this looks like a Record almost. Like the ears are like Record, you know, my ears. These look like my ears. And then when I talk to the guy, they're like, yes, exactly. They are those ears. This is actually a combination of Record and, I couldn't tell you. I already forgot. I don't know what this base is, but a combination of Record and that, like the Record ears plus that. Again, I don't remember, but I was like, oh my god, I cannot fucking believe I found another Record. This is insane. They don't exist anywhere. I even messaged in the Record Roost Discord just asking casually, like, hey, anyone happen to be at the FWA 2025 VR chat meetup? It was fucking dead silent. It was no one there. Not a single fucking soul. So I had very little luck finding a Record ever. I've never met a Record in real life. This I wouldn't count, but I did actually end up meeting one just a couple weeks ago, just through local means, not even like a convention or anything. Unfortunately, the Record is their second character, not their first, so I was like, that doesn't count. I mean, they have a lot of art of them still, but it's not their main character. Their main characters are fluffy dragons. They're like, it doesn't count. Like, no one's a Record like me, you know? So I'm still alone in this world, and no one else exists but me. It's totally not because I don't go to like the Record Roost meetups, which happen every so often. I think there's at least 10 people that go there, and they are obviously all Records. So I don't know. I tried, but that was cool. I looked at it. I was like, whoa! My neurons activated my monkey brain. I'm like, oh, ears, big ears, Record. But no, not the same species. Very sad. So this is the back of the space. This is the stage space, the main stage. I forget what the main stage was called, but this is all the way in the back, and I took a photo pointing forward. So all the VR chat like staff were like all the way in the front here, and this is how many people there are. Obviously, there are a lot not pictured because it goes off to the sides here and over there. But I don't know, if you had to guess, how many people do you think are in here? I'm thinking like, I mean, now that I look at it, I mean, it doesn't look too much more than 1,000. Like 100 people would be like that big. So I don't know. It feels like, at least looking at the photo, it looks like there's only like 1,000 people here. But maybe I'm underestimating. I mean, people are just, I don't know. It's really hard to tell. I could not tell you. I'm not good at fucking guessing like anything related to like fucking amounts, because I cannot comprehend my little baby brain around how much 1,000 people are. Like, it's, I don't know. I'm probably underestimating, but I'm guessing 1,000. I thought maybe 2,000, but now I'm looking at maybe 1,000, at least in this photo. I think maybe some people have left since the VR chat people came in. So the exits, by the way, are on this side, the right side that I'm standing on. So probably some people have filed out by now, but I don't know. And then saw this guy. And I was like, oh, by the way, small shout out to this guy. This guy's got the fucking craziest hairstyle, bro. Let me not talk about the fucking dude here. This guy, though, oh my god. This guy's hair and the beard is fucking magnificent, bro. This is so well groomed. Completely bald at the top, but this fucking, like, almost ginger beard, that is amazing. That is stunning. like it's my mouth is agape looking at this. Like, this is insane. This reminds me of one of my history teachers, but this guy's beard is way better than my history teacher's beard. Like, sorry, I just had to say that. I need to put credit where credit's due. Anyways, now this guy, I was like, this guy looks like, I mean, looks very expensive. This is a very nice suit. They look important. For some reason, I don't know. I was like, in my brain, I'm like, they look important. That's strange. And they were also carrying around stuff. They were passing out not stickers, but magnets. They were passing out magnets of themselves. Usually people pass out stickers of themselves, but this person had proper magnets, like you stick on your fridge sort of magnet. So they didn't even have only just one. They had 2 different types of magnets of art of them. And I was like, interesting. I took a photo because it was a really cool suit. I was like, wow, that's neat. But then I was like, we got magnets, and pictured off camera is they have like a GoPro, I think, like right behind this guy's head. So I was like, interesting. This person must be someone, right? That's what I was thinking. So I did a little research. There's a little thing called Google Lens. I did this research after the fact, but I went on Google Lens with this one photo and I selected them. And then from that, check this out. It actually picked up, this one isn't them, but they picked up one of the photos. And it was a picture on Twitter. I'm not gonna ever call it X. At FWA, like posted at the time that we were at the convention, and it's the same guy. I'm like, okay, all right, I'm on to something here. So I was like, okay, who's posting it? It's probably them. So I went onto the account. This is, by the way, this is how you stalk someone if you don't know who they are. So I went on their account, and boom. All right, found them. This is the Twitter post account, and boom, they're a Twitch streamer. Should have fucking guessed. Should have known. Calling you out. I don't know. I think they stream quite a bit. They're from something. I forget. I think they're from this country. I don't fucking know. That might be a different country, but they're from Europe, at least. That's all I remember. And then they went to FWA, and we saw them there, and they passed out magnets, and that was pretty sick. But, yeah, interestingly, they are indeed a Twitch streamer. So, if you'd like to see them, it's a KTQT Pie. I don't know what the KT is, but yeah, something like that. So, very interesting. So that's how you stalk someone. I figured them out. They are quite a big streamer. They are a Twitch partner, and if you don't know, to become a Twitch partner, you need to have like fucking 80 average viewers every single stream. So, kind of difficult to do that. I'm almost there, guys. I'm very close. I just need like, you know, 78 more. You know, it do be like that. It's because I don't have a schedule. I don't stream regularly. I don't have the time. I need to get an actual job because actual jobs make a lot more money than Twitch, you know? It's very, very not responsible if you were to try to be a Twitch streamer. To make money, at least, to make a living. So, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get a proper job with my degree. Anyways, this is Iris again. I found them. Iris, like, totally fucking disappeared for a while, and then we found them again. This is the tallest protogen. They are quite short. For reference, this is like maybe 5. They're probably like 5'5" or 5'4". So, yeah. Pretty small. A lot of false advertisement there. I don't know where they got this thing from. Tallest protogen. I don't know if that's a person either. I didn't do research on this guy. I assume it's a person because Iris wanted to pose with them. I don't know if it's a group because they have also the cardboard that kind of implies it was a group, but I don't know. I have no idea. So that was interesting. Very not tall protogen. And then that we just left because there was nothing going on. We weren't talking to anyone. It was very impossible to talk to people in that thing because there was way too many people. You couldn't hear anyone. There's just too many people walking around. You couldn't tell anyone who was anyone, so we just left and we started getting into the artist alley line. This is the artist alley, right? I believe so, yeah. Dealer's Den line's different. Artist alley is actually separate. So artist alley is more specifically like the artist is there in the building and they're selling like handmade pieces as opposed to like, I think, printed pieces for the most part. So that's what the artist alley line is. This is how long it was. We were very concerned. I was like, ah, shit. This is gonna take a long time. So we kept waiting. There's a little seat thing, so I threw another business card just on it because it's pretty nice. This is a way better view of what the business card looks like. How beautiful. Wow. Scadia.dev/Discord, Twitch, and YouTube? That's crazy. By the way, these were actually miscuts. They are actually off the cut line a little bit. The ones that I got afterwards are actually way more centered and they work a lot better. But yeah, I just threw them on there. We still were waiting. Someone dropped this painting. There was supposed to be a painting here. It fell and it was just on the ground. So that was interesting. And then we finally got in. I don't know what the timeline for that was. Let's see. So that's 13:16. When did I take the first photo? 12:58. So that was only like 15 minute of a line, which is surprising because this is a very long looking line. It went like down here, up around here. I think it turned around here. This is where the business cards were, this little thing. That's where the painting fell down. It went down here, and then I think it maybe looped one more time. Maybe it was going this way. I mean, these people are facing this way, like this way. So I don't know, but it was a very short line. I was very surprised. So that was very cool. Full screen that again. So this is the artist alley. Look at all these. Look at the beautiful photos. Wow. These are like proper like commissions and stuff. So these are a lot of actual artists in this alley. That's why it's called an artist alley. Wow. So there was some cool stuff here. We were looking around. I took some photos. This one I liked a lot. I mean, I'm not too into like the badge stuff. Like, I don't like these badges personally. I think they're kind of, Like, I know so many people use them, especially the very generic ones that like everyone has. But like, I don't know. I don't like these. I feel like you could just like, I don't know, tell. I mean, it makes more sense when you're in a fursuit, but I would never wear one personally. But this shirt I really like. I was like, whoa, bleat around and find out? I don't know what bleat means, but that's cool. Look at that deer. He's so evil. He's like me, but with a... I only have a gun. I don't have a knife. I should get a knife. I need to buy one for this avatar. By buy one, I mean steal one. Because, you know, I gotta make it my own. I'm not actually gonna buy a proper thing. I add it to my avatar myself. And then there was actually a really cool wood disc drawing. I think this actually might have been the thing that I was trying to take a photo of. This was really cool. I like the wood disc thing. Maybe it's supposed to be a coaster, or you just like, I don't think you would want to put water on this, but very cool looking. It's very nice. Look how happy that guy looks. He's wood. It's crazy. This one's interesting. I heart my shitbox. These are all for bumper stickers. I'm shitting my pants. Move. Don't honk at me. I'll cry. Don't like my drawing. Call 1-800. Probably fuck yourself. You know, considering the middle fingers down there. So, pretty nice. A couple more. These are very nice little plushies that we saw. Or not plush. I guess, yeah, they are plush keychains. They're not plushies, like, by the definition. But very cool. I like these. These are like, I don't know how they make them. The people who make these sort of things are fucking, they boggle my mind. I don't know how in the world you make something like this. It's like actually crazy. But very cool. There's some glaceons. There's some that looks like a grenade almost, but it's probably not that. There's some blueies, of course. Blue is very popular, and I mean very popular. Mews, a lot of Pokemon. Obviously not licensed Pokemon products, so probably copyright infringement, and the Nintendo of America would beat your ass over that, but, you know, it's fine. It's who's gonna care? And then there was a few more, and we saw this person that had drawings, and sorry, not drawings, but paintings. Also, Iris. Iris is in the chat. Hi from Denver. Hi, Iris. Yeah, Iris is in Denver instead of California right now. And by Denver, I mean Denver. There's another convention going on right now that I decided to opt out of. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to go to Denver, especially for the fact that we don't have a hotel room. So Iris is actually staying at someone's place. I think sleeping on the floor, I think. So I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll pass. I don't need to spend more on plane tickets and also hotels and food. I'm good. I'll just do a Megaplex. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm leaving tomorrow. Can you believe that? That's crazy. But we came across this freaking beautiful like painting artist alley like table, and these are really nice. Like, look at these. These are actual like hand painted ones. So we got little possum pretending to be dead on a bunch of donuts, I guess. He's very sad. And then we got a grapefruit fish. Nice. And we got Wobbuffet. All right, that's pretty cool. And then we got Blahage. I don't even know if I pronounced those correctly, but yeah, La Blahage. They're very sad. Look how sad they are. So sad. And then Skunk. And then, is there anything else? I think that was most of the paintings. There's a few more. I mean, Puff Puff Pass, that's weed. There's like a nice little landscape standard one back there. There's a little fly, and then there's Bluey sitting on a Milky Way sort of thing. So very cool art, and I was like, ooh. You know, I'm one of those people that are like, I don't want prints. Prints are fucking lame. I hate prints because it's like, sure, it was made by an artist, but it was then printed, so it's not original. There's no like effort put into that specific thing that you own. It's just a picture, right? Speaking of which, Scadia.dev/poster, I mean, the black cat poster, whilst it's also not, you know, effort specifically put into it, it's not you know, super expensive. It's a very nice poster, and it's actually supposed to be a poster, you know? It's corporate, so it kind of makes sense. But when it comes to like things that are like actual paintings, I don't like prints. So I was very intrigued at this table. I was like, grapefruit fish? I didn't consider them actually at all, but I really liked them. So I don't think at this moment I bought anything. I think maybe I passed, maybe I bought it. We'll have to see. I'll show what I bought at some point, but I did buy something from that table. If you want to guess, feel free to guess. It's from one of these paintings, because obviously I don't really like anything else. So, paintings. If you could guess which painting, I will, I'll drink water on your behalf, and I'll attribute it to you. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep dehydrating myself. There was a thing here that just had like free candy. Multiverse Con, I don't know what this was. There's no one at this table, by the way. Completely fucking empty. October 17th in Georgia, Peachtree City. So, I mean, this is also, you know, Atlanta state. So, interesting. I don't know if you want to go there. No idea. There's zero, no one's fucking manning this place. So, I just stole like one of the pink Starbursts, which I'm surprised was still there. I would think the pink Starburst would be like one of the first to go away, but I don't know. I'll take it, I guess. There's another person. Very nice shirts. They were only selling like these 4 shirts, but they're pretty cool. And then they had free stickers. I didn't take any of the stickers. I don't really use them, so I don't like go out of my way to grab them. But I really like this art. Very cool. And it's like all ASCII art. I mean, it's like specifically like pixel art, but it almost looks ASCII in the way that it's like dithered, you know? It's very cool. Look at these smiley faces. These are all like individual pixels. So I like this. This one's like actually quite literally ASCII art. It's just a bunch of Japanese, I would assume. I think it's Japanese. Yeah. Something like that. I could only guess. I'm not an expert in identifying it, but I'm pretty sure that's Japanese. But yeah, very cool. I took a photo of that, and then what else is there? What did I take a photo of here? Why did I take this photo? Blanket, tapestry. Oh, I took a photo because I wanted to get the details of this person. Wildcore. They make very cool art. They have very nice art. You should check them out. Wildcore on Etsy or Instagram, or if you want to randomly pay them, you can go ahead and do that if you want to scan these codes. Yeah, I took a photo of that because they had some cool stuff. I guess I didn't take a photo of what that cool stuff was, but it'll come up later in the thing. So we ended up leaving. We finally came out of there. I think we were in there for how long? About an hour. So this is, let's see. Let me do the calculation in my head. 2 p.m. plus 3, so 5:19 p.m. So 5:20 p.m. at this point. So we spent an hour in Artist Alley. I think we were about an hour in the VR chat meetup thing. So at this point, where did we end up going next? We were just out in the lobby. There was this beautiful, beautiful balloon animal guy. I forget what they're called. I think they're just called like balloon or something. Their name is like very, very simple. But they are very cool. We actually saw them at FC. They come to a lot of conventions. I've been seeing them around. I don't think they were at GSFC. Maybe they were. But they are around quite a lot. Who are they? I don't know, but they were there. And then, funny thing in the background, mead is gluten-free. I've never had mead before, but I hear it's very sugary, and it's good. And it's also alcoholic, so I don't know. I should try it sometime. So where'd we go? Oh, here's the things we bought. So, if you had any guesses, sorry I didn't see it in the chat, so too bad, so sad. But I ended up buying, or which one did I buy? Did I buy both? No, I didn't buy both. I bought the Blahage, surprisingly, because I was like, wow, this is actually, I fucking love this. It's so cute. Look at them. They're so sad. So I have this in my room, and then Iris bought this painting right here. because Iris was like, we were looking at those two paintings in particular, and Iris was like, well, if you buy one, I'll buy the other. So I bought this one, Iris bought this one. So very cool. But surprise thing, can you believe I actually bought one more after the fact? Can you guess which one it was? One of the other ones I actually ended up buying a day later. So we actually have 3 paintings total. I have 2. Could you guess the third painting that was purchased? I don't know. It's probably gonna be kind of hard. Probably not, but if you want to, keep it in your mind. Try to go back in the video and see which painting, guess which one it was, because you'll see in like a couple hours from now. It's gonna be a fucking while before we get there. Anyways, we went back to our room. Whenever you see this sort of photo, this is the angle of our room. It's on the 4th floor. This is us hanging out. And then we went to, the fucking tech meetup. Oh shit. Yeah, so we went to the room, we hung out for a little bit, and then we were like, more specifically, I was like, there's a tech panel thing, like a tech meetup, meet and greet. So I went there, with Iris technically, too, just to see if maybe, possibly, I could network, because god damn it, I need a job. I mean, at this point, I didn't graduate yet, but to be fair, I don't think anyone's gonna get you a job in this place, really. Especially because most of the people here are from, like, Georgia. So, me coming in there and being like, yeah, I'm from California, by the way. They're gonna be like, fuck no, I don't want you. You guys are way too expensive. Fuck anything that you do over there. So, a little difficult, but we walked around there. They had a little thing to like identify yourself, so you would just wear a band, so it's like a conversation starter, like, oh, I'm in school, university, or I got this many years of experience, this many. So like, for example, I picked yellow because I was basically graduated. I wasn't, but I basically was. And, you know, you would kind of want to approach the reds or the blues because they know what the fuck they're doing. And there were some pretty interesting conversations in there. I met a cool guy, Jesus, you know, the Jesus Christ. It was pretty sick. And he was actually like a big tech guy. Like, he was one of the 10+ year people, and like it was kind of interesting. So part of his story was he is a furry, obviously, but like I'm forgetting the details, but it was basically, he is so like valuable to the company that like he's one of those people that you can walk into like a fucking meeting with like nothing fancy on, sit there, and everyone will just like fucking pay attention to him and listen to whatever the fuck he has to say, because he actually knows what the fuck's going on. So very interesting. I hope to become like that someday, but probably won't happen soon. Also, if you hear that, that is a vacuum running upstairs. Unfortunately, my walls are very thin. They're not that thin, but you can kind of hear that. Oh, and then we got stuff here.
God. I have a longer cable. I brought it.
Oh, and the microphone, yeah.
It probably was gonna break because that shit's short and it's like bending every time I hold it. So we just got out of the tech meetup. We're going to something else. We're gonna figure it out. We don't know the schedule. And then
the vacuuming's so fucking loud. I'm gonna mute my microphone real quick, because holy fucking shit, what an awful time to start vacuuming. I will just let this play real quick.
Every time I hold it. Oh, we don't know the schedule. And then we just, again, there's like a big whiteout period between like now and the VR chat meet. VR chat meet, I think we just like went to sleep after it. We slept for like an hour or so. And then we were able to go to the tech meet, but we've been trying to get like sleep in, and now I think I should be fine for the rest of the night until later, and maybe we'll fall asleep at like a better time that's like kind of 2 a.m. ish, maybe, probably probably like 3 or 4 to be honest, but yeah, we're gonna try and find stuff. I'm trying to hold my phone a little far down so I don't want random people in the thing because I don't want to be that big of a dick, but I'll do it anyways. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. You know, I have the microphone working on, so we good. Wait, shit.
Good.
Oh fuck.
Oh, but this is where I realized.
Sticker. I didn't realize I lost the sticker on it. Oh. Well, don't have that anymore. Anyways, okay. We're in the Hyatt right now, so we're walking back over. Yeah, I'm gonna have to apply another sticker. This is kind of ugly as fuck. This is masking tape like that.
Very sad. So yeah, I did end up losing the sticker that was on the lavalier. I don't know where it went. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. It totally disappeared, unfortunately. So, for some reason, the camera's like behind my camera. I don't know where it was. But yeah, that was where the tech meetup was. It was like in the Hyatt, which was interesting. I've never been to a panel there. But very, very unfortunately, yeah, no sticker on the lavalier, which I had to tape because the little clip broke, if you remember from the first part. I did, for this convention, the Megaplex, I did buy lavalier clips. They're mostly only for wires, but I'm just going to use them for the fucking lavalier anyways and hope they work. It should work. I don't fucking care. It's going to be good enough, all right? But yeah, I did get some replacements. I'm going to hope that they work, and it should be fine. But yeah, I guess we took an hour nap before going to that thing, because when you're at a convention, it's kind of difficult to go to sleep at a reasonable time and then wake up at a reasonable time. So yeah, we just didn't. We just like took naps in the middle of stuff.
I totally forgot.
And there's more stuff.
We went to the dealer's den thing. That's why there's a big gap there. It was after the VR chat thing. We went to, actually no, that was before.
Artist Alley.
After we went to the Artist Alley, which is kind of different, but it's mostly prints and like drawings, or like all prints and drawings for the most part. And that was cool. And then we got this stuff. I like actual paintings. I don't like prints, because prints are just, you know, they're not original. So it's like, I don't know.
I already explained this stuff to Katia.
That's why I got the Haj, and then
Yes.
Iris got
Some actual video.
Or it's kind of, it's flip floppy. We could have either or. But yeah, it's cool. Iris said "oh," so I'm gonna check what that "oh" means.
Damn. I was saying "oh," but then realizing that I'm fucking recording, so I don't know what that "oh" means, but I don't know. Is there another video after this? There is.
I think I've forgotten. I haven't even taken any photos.
Oh yeah, we never. Let me go back. So we never recorded the room, I don't think, at this point. So I'm basically just doing a little catch up because I totally forgot to. I like showing shit off, so.
Weird thing about our room, which I fucking have forgotten. I haven't even taken any photos of our room. You could see completely under the door. There's a big fucking gap under this door. You could see it literally goes out. I don't know if I can like. Well, you can see the reflection. That's the outside. You stick your fingers under it. It's so weird. You can hear people pretty well outside, but they can't hear us. We tried it because it's just too loud out there, so you just really can't hear past the door unless you like put your ear up to it, I guess. So that's interesting. Now, an actual fucking room that I've never shown. We have a nice bathroom, weird sliding doors. You have to like connect and then they bounce. It's like fucking, it's like, what the fuck? It's like, okay. Coffee, it comes with a little mini fridge. That's cool. Some don't have that. It doesn't have a microwave though. And then we just have our shit lying around. This is Fish's stuff again. Fish has been storing a few things and has been around. Fish actually has Iris's key card right now and hasn't given it back. So
Damn.
we're just gonna like leave it like on the table over there or something once we're done. Or once they're done with it. And then little table, little thing. In the bed. There's Iris. I have Doritos. I'm hungry. We only ate lunch, which was good. It was a Mediterranean, but not Not super duper duper.
It's already dark.
And this is the view. I think I took a photo of this. I think. Oh, there's a reflection. Kind of hard to see. There's no way. I don't think it's good. Look at that dude. Well, but yeah, very nice. I don't know why it took me so long to fucking take any photos of the hotel room. We just like got to the hotel room and fell asleep and then forgot about it. Usually that's the first thing I do, but too bad. Sorry. Oh, actually, at the artist alley there was just free candy.
Oh, that was the free candy size that I pointed out there.
I've never heard of that. It's weird.
Hi.
That's cool. Okay. I'm a.
Yeah. So, apologies for the audio being really quiet. I need to like adjust it sometimes. One thing I totally forgot to do was normalize the audio on these videos. So some are gonna be kind of quiet, some are gonna be very, very loud. I'll adjust accordingly. But yeah, that was how much candy we actually picked up from the thing. I've never seen Haichu Fantasy or whatever. Of course, the vacuuming has begun again, but it's fine. I'll fucking cope. Oh, and then Fish actually ended up coming back. And then Fish was like, hey, can you take photos of me? So I took a lot of photos of Fish. Like, a lot. Like, Fish really wanted a lot of photos. So, lot of photos. Lots of photos there. Boom. That was quick. That shaved like 20 minutes off the expected time. Just skipping through those photos because they don't really have anything. But it's kind of funny. I like how I included those, even though they like don't pertain at all to the fucking convention. So maybe my estimate was off. Maybe it'll be less than 6 hours of a stream. We are 1 hour in so far, so well, hopefully it won't be too much longer. We'll see. We have at least 3 more hours, though. I'll tell you that much. But anyways, you always see this photo. That means we just left the room or we got back. So it looks like we're leaving the room and checking stuff out. And then we saw this guy. Holy shit. Is that what I think it is? Don't mind the fucking lightsaber duel happening here. The lightsaber and the Halo sword. Very interesting. I also noticed this person also has a proper camera that's taking a photo. But look at that motherfucker. I know that motherfucker from anywhere. It's fucking Eevee. Holy shit. More specifically, Tor Eevee. I don't know what that means. But it's Eevee. Oh my god. That's crazy. So, that was cool. That's Eevee. Can you believe that? It's so cool. Eevee's fucking chonky, bro. Eevee is fucking gigantic. It's as big as those Pikachu, like, inflatable things, you know? So, that was pretty crazy. I like this guy drinking out of a fucking bag as well. It's totally casually just drinking in the hotel lobby. I mean, I think you're allowed to do that. I think. But, like, it's just very interesting. But yeah, Eevee's there. I like finding things in the photos that I didn't realize that were there before, like the fucking lightsaber duels and the casual drinking. It's always great. It's always great looking through the photos on streams because we can pick things out. But yeah, there's Eevee. Pretty great. Oh, and then there's music. Oh. Let me turn that down. Yeah, it's quite loud. Whenever you record during these, it's very loud. So yeah, we went to the dance thing, and I'll tell you what, the music was definitely loud. I had to wear earplugs, but it was very cool. Look, I love the laser like things that they got going. Much better than like GSFC and even FC. This is like easily the best like DJ like light sort of setup that we've seen. So that was very nice. It was very cool. I didn't have to worry at all about the fucking like copyright because fucking ain't no way picking up like anything. YouTube ain't picking up shit from this. This little person has been banned, by the way. I didn't bring out my hammer, but you know, I could casually do that. Very funny. And I think there's just more. Oh, and then we went back out.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I had to censor this one. I had to put a big old censor right there. Wish I could tell you what happened behind there. If you listen closely, maybe you can tell, but unfortunately, I'm not qualified to say so. I'm Cicadia, and I abide by terms of service of YouTube and Twitch. So, you know. Anyways, here's one of the first cutouts in this photo thing. This is one of like 3, 4. The one in the thumbnail is actually 3 separate cutouts, so technically like 5, 6. But yeah, here's Danny DeVito. He's got a mustache. We got people praying to him, as you would. This is, by the way, outside of the stage. The fucking event staff being like, what the fuck's going on? So, yeah, we got a handful of stickers. Pretty cool. That's Danny DeVito. I'm pointless. Damn. Someone put that sticker right on his crotch. I don't know why. I don't even know what that is. I think it's just like a standard dog or something, but yeah. Very, very interesting. Very nice. There's lots more to come. Don't you fucking worry. So, we went back to the pool toy room because the music, I guess, we weren't vibing with. Sometimes you could tell when the dancing's not too crazy. You kind of have to rely on other people. And then it's kind of hard to get people to dance. So, pool toy room. Wow.
Wow.
Very cool in here.
Do we just chill here till they come? I mean, I've already been
Whatever that thing is. Goddamn.
I think, was that really the first time we went to there? That might have been the first, yeah, that was probably the first time we went in the pool toy room. This must be like, I thought this was day 2. I swear I've been in here before. I swear we showed some photos in part 1, but yeah, we got a very, very nice pool toy room. Fucking gigantic. It's always chilling there, but this one, no, I absolutely showed it because I remember I showed the fucking video of me getting fucking, or Cicadia, getting smacked in the head by a fucking plushie and dying, and then the video immediately turning off while that happens. I took a photo of this guy. Pie. I just realized, I just like that. It's just pie on the back. Very cool. And then a very, very cool fursuit head here. A dragon. And then a fucking fire hydrant. Kind of interesting to have there. Given that there's a lot of dogs there, and you know what dogs do, the fire hydrants. Anyways, not to imply that actually happened, but that's what I was thinking, so that's why I took that photo. I was like, yeah, wow, why is there a fire hydrant here? Here's Fish again, once again, me being their personal photographer. I didn't get paid whatsoever, by the way. Just saying. And then, more vibes. Someone actually had a fucking leaf blower. You'll notice if you're not like familiar with like the furry thing, people have leaf blowers like around because that's like the easiest way to cool people down in a fursuit. You just point it in their fucking head and then cools down and goes all the way through the suit usually, hopefully, sometimes. So that's why people have those, but they were actually using it for the balloons there. Very nice, I guess. I thought that was also interesting. I don't know why. Kind of, to be fair, ruined the vibe a little bit, but at least it's clear, not people weren't tripping over stuff. Ooh, here we go. So, you know what we like to do. I like taking photos of the sticker boards. So, I think I found like 2 or 3 sticker boards across the convention. Here's one of them. So, let's take a little look-see. Let's see what we could find here. These I actually did check for any not safe for work, because you know, sometimes people really do be sticking dicks and butts on things. But yeah, here is the sticker board. Let's see if we can see anything. I see a big fucking cock right there. There's a few others. I mean, most of these are normal. Do you have any games on your phone? That's a good one. That's pretty good. I think these two are just cuddling. There's a little mouse right there. There's a very... I don't know why there's a big old rectangle around them, but, you know. I guess mice have rectangles. I guess. I don't know. I don't know why it's not die cut or anything like usually they are. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I like this one. This one's the X to doubt fucking sticker. That's a good one. That's a good one. Is there anything else? These are twinsies right here. Those are nice. This one's concerning. Anything else? Sorry, I'm at a furry convention. I think that's a separate sticker, I believe. So it's not coming from this guy. I think that's just a separate sticker, which is actually kind of a cool sticker to have. Let's go fight the CEO. That's Toontown for sure. Absolutely Toontown. Fun fact, I've never actually fought the CEO. I've only fought like the or whatever the fucking Daily Scarden one is. I don't remember. Unfortunately, I never got that far. I don't know who this is. Couldn't tell you. That's just a butt. When the pizza rolls are done, I don't think that's how pizza rolls work. I can't read this one. This one says wrong. I'm something something. Couldn't tell. Someone actually made a sticker. FWA 2025. That's kind of cool. That almost looks like the VR chat default robot. You know? Especially the one that's like someone like femininized the fucking like VR chat robot to look like a girl. That kind of reminds me of that. Kind of interesting. There's a Balatro Joker. UTK furries. This guy's getting chopped or slapped or something. Very unfortunate. This one's literally just a hand drawing on a fucking post thing. So this cat's eating a mouse. Sorry to the mouse furries out there, but fuck you. Unfortunately. This one, protect trans kids. That's pretty nice. The literal just Cartoon Network fucking stick. Like, some of these are so weird. You get everything from everywhere. You get Dad's seal of approval, the Coyote Mischief Patrol. You get fucking just a standard Cartoon Network fucking sticker for some reason. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Let's see. Anything else? Sideswept bangs. Interesting. And this beautiful cat. Chip Cottontail. That looks like that one old style furry not animation. Or I was about to say anime. I mean animation, yeah. I always forget what it's called. Lackadaisy, that's what it's called. Just came to mind. I actually forgot it like a couple days ago too, and I had to like look it up. It's Lackadaisy. I always forget. Snacks, but they're in bed. I guess they like eating on bed, you know. Do be like that. That is just a mouse being held right there. That little dude, you gotta hold him like hamburger. Anything else? Some pets here. A screaming there, a dog there. It's kind of it. I think we covered everything. There's just a casual otter sitting there. A ruff. Right there. And then another mouse. Nice mice. And then anything else? Oh, this guy. I see this guy a lot. This guy's got really cool art. I think he makes his own art. This is Tundra Shark. They have a really cool website too. They're a web developer. I know because they dropped their business card and I was like, wow, that's a cool business card. So I looked at them and they actually do web development just like me. Can you believe it? Wow. So that was pretty cool. I never reached out, but they seem a little busy. What's the Wi-Fi password? The fuck? I think that dog's licking that guy. Another Joker. You know, Balacho's pretty popular. And I think that covers everything. I think that's about it. Fries, yeah. Alright, that looks like all the stickers there. Boom. I fucking love looking at these things. Sometimes I come across things I haven't seen before. Like Tundra Shark. He's got like his own little fucking section here. But interesting. Oh, and I didn't even realize nah, I did miss something. You have no fucking idea what you're up against. I don't know, do I? I don't have a fucking idea, I guess. A fucking... What is that guy? A scrub? I don't even know what that logo is. It's for this... It's not Mr. Clean. It's fucking... Not Scrub Daddy either. I don't even know what the name of that guy is. But I don't even want to... I don't want to deal with him. He's scary. Anyways, here's more music. This is actually in the smaller stage, by the way. Oh my god. Let me turn that down. Okay, hopefully that's bearable. Let me know if I need to turn it down a little bit more. But yeah, this is actually a interesting thing. They have a proper stage like in the middle right here. So if you want to have like a more, I don't know, small experience, literally the DJ is in the middle of the room and you just dance around the guy and you literally just like you can stand next to the guy whilst they're doing the set. It's pretty interesting. So that was what the other room is. Occasionally the music completely sucked there, and it was a lot harder to actually have people dancing here. If you look around, there's actually like no one dancing, I don't think. I mean, there's like people rocking, but there's not like proper dancing, you know? Like, you see that? That's not real dancing. That's just swaying your hip like this, like, woo, I'm dancing. That don't count. But that's what was going on. I guess I went back up to the room again. Looks like. Oh, no, but then we went back down. Because this guy is actually relevant. This DJ set. Also, please listen to the music here. This is very important music. Or actually, no. I think it's this next one. That's important music. Right? Right? One of these. There it is. It's this one.
Maybe this specific part.
Okay. All right. This music goes fucking crazy. Ooh. Oh. Okay. If you think what you're hearing what you're hearing, it is. Yes, that is indeed what you're hearing. It is a remix of that guy. And it goes for a while. Oh. Okay. Still going.
Why does this kind of slap though? Why does this go hard?
And then I think I don't even know what this part is. It's hard to tell. It's just a lot of vibration. Lot of vibration. Let me turn that shit down. Oh yeah. It's vibrating. I don't know why I include that bit. But yeah, so we came in here. This was actually kind of a cool photo. So this is Russell Buck. Russell Buck is one of the DJs, and we went out of our way to go specifically to this one because Russell Buck was actually going to perform near us. I could technically say what it was, but I don't know, I'll hold off for now. But yeah, they were going to perform near us, so we went to their performance at FWA because we wanted to see them. And yeah, they played very similar stuff at both things. I mean, you have a set, I guess you just play the same thing for the most part, but pretty fucking fun. Fucking, again, if you didn't pick it up, that was the ooh ee ah fucking sound. I don't even know where that comes from, but it was that. But it was remixed into a fucking electronic song. I don't even know, bro. Oh, also, I was wondering why this photo existed. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain any further, but interesting. And then this one, I think did I check this? Yeah, I did check this. Yeah. So they have a pretty good set. This shit fucking goes hard during a fucking convention. See, this set actually is dancing compared to the last one. This one's way better. Ooh. Seizure warning, by the way. A lot of flashing lights. And Iris's legs fucking dying. But yeah, pretty good. I love that shit. I love remixes like that. I love my electronic music, especially if you know the lyrics. Oh my god. Because usually electronic music, you don't fucking know the lyrics to it. But when it's like a remix into electronic, beautiful. Love it. Is there any more videos? No. This was like the last set of the night. So, it was like, I think at least, it was 1 a.m. or 2 p.m. Let me check. This is... Sorry, not p.m. I mean a.m. This is 2 a.m. So this is the last set of the night. And then this guy came on stage and he's like, all right, guys, I need to sleep. So fucking get the fuck out. So it took a while for people to leave because, you know, Russell was like talking to people. I think that's Russell. I don't know. It might be someone else. But yeah, we were leaving at that point. We went back to the main stage, which was still running for a little bit longer because it just ended like early on. Hello, Ramon. Welcome back. We're deep into the Furry Weekend Atlanta stuff again. I think we're getting through shit like pretty damn quick, surprisingly. Hopefully. Actually, I could check. What number is this? 201? I think we have to get to like 365. So we have 165 to go. Oh boy. But yeah, we're going there. So I think we just went to the main stage for like the last couple minutes because the mini stage like closed a little early. And then, I don't know, we checked stuff out while it was going. There was yet another Jesus. I don't know why there's so many Jesus Christs in the fucking furry conventions, but that was like the third Jesus I've seen. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, this one was cool. There's a lot of people up here for it being 2 a.m. Is there anything specific? I think it's a lichen rock taking photos with a big ass camera. What the fuck? That's crazy. Tolum, bro. That's so funny, bro. Big ass fucking camera, big ass head. I respect that. And then someone was wearing a cone. You know, like fucking Plants vs. Zombies. Not specifically because of that, but that's what it reminds me of. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Oh, there was Rousey. Rousey we actually know from, I think Further Confusion. I think they are in California. So, we've seen them before. We see them around. Here's a thing. I think this is the end of the set. And again, I think I mentioned this in the first part, but you'll realize this is a VR guy. The guy right here, that's VR. That's VR chat. So they have a dancer in VR chat, and you might be wondering, wait, what the fuck? How is that possible? Like, what are they doing? They stick a VR chat dancer. Again, I probably explained this part one, but there's a VR chat dancer somewhere else in the building, and they get projected the music from the stage onto here, and then they just dance to it for like an hour straight. And then they like swap avatars every so often. They're just like on the screen the entire time. It's fucking crazy. It's really funny. But yeah, this is the end of the set because it was again 2 a.m. So this is like the end of the night. End of the night. And then, oh yeah, we were walking around and we found this fucking guy. And I was like, ain't no way You see that correctly. Yes, you see this correctly. This guy has a fucking why am I forgetting the name of this fucking TV? A box TV, you know, the fucking scanline TV. And it's got the big ass antennas on it. I don't think that's necessary, but it's just there for aesthetic. And bro's got a Wii connected to it, and he's playing Wii Bowling, Wii Sports on that. That says Wii Sports. Bro's playing Wii Sports on the con floor with his fucking TV. I guess, I mean, if you have enough plugs, which these do have plugs in them, I guess you could do that, but like, that is insane. So I kind of approached this guy. You can see this guy is looking at me. He's like, what the fuck, are you recording?
Yes, you gotta make this, come on.
Are you recording? And he made it, and then he made it. Yeah, let's fucking go. Bro's playing Wii Sports on the con floor. He's gonna do it again. Watch. I mean, if you don't know the Wii Sports bowling meta, you could pretty much ace a fucking strike every single time. So yeah, Cicadia was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking play against you. Bro's just getting strikes after strikes. I mean, to be fair, it's not really fun of a game when you know the meta and you know how to exactly break it. So I didn't want to play, but very, very fun to look at. It's quite an image. Bro's just in a cow like hoodie with a whole setup fucking Wii. He's got like even more games here. This is like 6 different discs here. Like I don't even, he must have like driven this in. I don't know how you get this in the hotel. Like I guess you get it dropped off or you park somewhere, but then you have to haul a whole fucking TV around. Like, and then you also have to not break it. Like it is insane. I don't know how the fuck they just set that up. I know, it's a nice setup. It's crazy, dude. I know if Oricho was here, if Oricho wasn't working, or I don't know if they're working. I know a lot of people are working right now because it is a weekday and I'm streaming pretty early, at least in American time. But Oricho would appreciate this. I actually shared this with Oricho as it happened. So like I took a photo and then I immediately went to like Oricho's DMs, or I pinged Oricho or something, and I was like, bro, check this out. Because I mean, come on, that's crazy, dude. Anyways, we were just walking around because we were still awake because we like slept quite a bit. Again, it's like 2 a.m. It's past 2 a.m. at this point. We saw some balloons we didn't see before, like nice FWA 2025 balloons. Those weren't there the day before, but now they are. That was nice. And then I think this is probably the end of the day because we're back up here. That means we're going back to the room. I think it's the end of the day, but I spotted Mr. Lethal Company right there. Oh my god, that's John Lethal Company. He's the one. He's the guy. He's also drawing on the whiteboard. I swear to God, like, this must be like the same guy that we saw at FC, the one holding the whiteboard. I swear this is a whiteboard, so I assume only one of them holds a whiteboard, right? This must be like, because in the first part we did see a Lethal Company guy, but he was not the same one. We asked him like, oh, were you at FC? And he was like, no, I never went there. This guy, however, has a whiteboard, and this guy might have been the FC guy. We never got to talk with him, but I spotted him. I'm like, it has to be, right? Come on. Like, who else is Lethal Company and also has a whiteboard, right? Or is that just common? I don't know. It's very strange. Anyway, I thought it was very interesting that was a thing. But very cool. And then it's the next day.
Saturday, May 10th. It is my birthday. It happens to coincidentally be Sukadia's birthday too. Before you say happy birthday to Sukadia, by the time you see this video, it's probably gonna be like 2 months afterwards. So it's a little late.
Bro is so fucking accurate. It's actually 3.5 months, but yeah. This is May 10th, so this is my birthday. Happy birthday, Cicadia, in the past. Yeah, we didn't really have any plans for it, but it is my birthday that day.
Just a little bit.
Let's see what he explains.
But yeah, last night we were just raving and everything, and now today is gonna be like actual like room party day. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. It's kind of hard to get. Like, I don't know. There's not many parties that are like easy to get into because there's too many people. So if too many people know about it, it's gonna be like a little bad, I guess.
Yeah, so basically, again, as I've explained before, yeah, it's pretty tough to get a room party here because there is like 17,000 people in attendance, and I'm not exaggerating that. That's an actual number. So if you invite someone to a room party, there's probably gonna be a runaway fucking invite party, and like too many people will start arriving. Also, Ramon, nice place and cool suit. Thank you. It's like a collared jacket sort of thing that Iris gave me because I don't know, we're like basically the same size. So kind of funny, but yeah, very very cool. So what are we explaining here? Let me see. Let's finish this up.
We're just gonna be going out. We're meeting someone that Iris knows, actually already in Atlanta. We're gonna go out to eat with them, and then we'll do some sort of something. So, I can't get over the fucking fact that the hotel is so fucking tall. Anyways, that's kind of it. Okay, I'll just take photos and shit. Whatever. Goodbye. Happy birthday, Sukadia, though.
Yeah, that's Sucadia. That's maybe a slightly hungover Sucadia or a very tired Sucadia. I have no clue. But yeah, so we went out with people that Iris knew. Oh, I think this was the guy. No, wait. I guess it's the same guy because I mean, party hat has to be, right? I guess it just happens to be because this is the guy we took a photo with. And I didn't realize the party hat was the exact same as the guy from the photo last night. So, yeah, this is the guy we talked to, and this guy said explicitly, oh yeah, I was not at FC, I have not been to California, or whatever. So, totally different dude. I guess they also just happen to have a whiteboard. Maybe it's just a common thing, I have no idea. But, yeah, very interesting. He's gotta get the Lethal Company guy there. And then... oh, dancing. Again, people were just playing music with like their speaker on the fucking floor. And not to ruin your immersion, but yes, I did edit in the GIF of Fur dancing. I'm sorry. I know. I lied to you all. Fur's not actually dancing there. I know. It's very sad. But kind of funny. I like how they just have speakers out in the open. And people are mostly chill with it. Like, they're just hanging out. And it just happens to be fucking a Cumula town. But yeah. Kind of interesting, but yeah, same cosplay, different guy, exactly, Ramon. It's really interesting because it's like same whiteboard too. It's like it confuses me. I wanted it to be the same guy. That would have been cool, but nah, different guy. Also, interesting thing. I like the tie little fucking tag that some fursuiters have on their head. Kind of like implying that it's like an actual proper tie plushie or whatever. Kind of interesting. I unmuted, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. Here's yet another photo of the hotel. Again, I cannot get over how fucking tall this thing is. This is 47 floors, so it do go up. It do go all the way up. That is a lot of floors. This is the 10th floor landing. That is like the 30th floor landing, 40th, and then the top ones are like 47th. Those are like all suites or whatever. It's insane. It is crazy. But I think we started going out. There was like an unofficial meetup of like skull people, I guess. Because I mean, I don't know. I guess it was. I don't know what you would describe this as, but they're all skull fursuits. Every single one of them. Skull, 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 skull. I didn't know there were so many. Skull. Like, I would have never guessed. There's so many of these guys. Skull. They're so spooky. It's so scary. I mean, this one not really, but they're so scary. Why would you want to be scary? But yeah, that's a skull meetup, I guess. There's also motion in this one. That's always fun. You get a whole second of motion. Unfortunately, my photo camera will not record a second of motion with each of them, but I never really press that button anyway, so probably doesn't matter. But yeah, we actually went out. So this is Atlanta. So we went to like a proper southern diner because Atlanta, Georgia is a southern state. So we went to a diner and then we ate. And then I had, I had something with gravy. I don't know. There's only like 2 fucking things it could possibly be, especially because this was a breakfast. So it was like chicken and gravy or something, probably. Something like that. But it was really good. It was pretty decent. It was very filling. Like, fucking hell. There's so many carbs in this fucking place. But it was pretty good. Pretty good. And then we went to a little ice cream place just to kind of sort of celebrate my birthday. Not really. Actually, fun fact, the people we were visiting had no fucking idea it was my birthday. They just wanted to go get ice cream. And then I just like... It got casually mentioned, I think, by Iris, and then they were like, "Oh shit, happy birthday, by the way." So yeah, that was interesting. And then this is just on the way back. The people that we met up with had a car, so we were just driving in their car. Very interesting, like overpass here. Lots of graffiti. Kind of looks cool. I mean, it's graffiti, but. Kind of cool looking art. Graffiti is still art, you know. And then here is downtown. So I don't think you could see our hotel, but it's somewhere in here. We were in downtown Atlanta basically, but it's probably further past. I don't know the fucking like. I have no idea the format or the layout of Atlanta, so I could not tell you where anything is, but. It was somewhere in here. Somewhere. Some school dogs have Velcro fur. That's kind of funny. Yeah, they got that fucking, like, scruffy fur. Goddamn. Yeah. I wouldn't put it against them. I mean, they're very spooky. Some of them are sharp. You don't want to poke them. Damn, this has got some fucking music. Ooh. Okay. Alright. I like this. All right. Okay, let's vibe with this. So, back at the convention center, we're back on our floor. We're actually on the opposite side of the floor. Oh, no, this is not the opposite side. Usually our room's like, you know, in this corner. I guess we were just walking over from the elevator because we didn't want to fucking, like, be there. And then I think we were just exploring. So, at this point, this is the Hilton. This is a hotel we've never been in. And we were just curious because we literally have never been in here except for like registration. So we were just wondering like, what the fuck's in here? So there's like a cafe and stuff. There really was not much in here, so we like ended up leaving. Oh, but there was the reason why we had to go to the Hilton. There was a university furs meetup. So there was a whole ass fucking thing for everyone in university. So there's groups. I'm sure you're familiar with the Quadruple A, that little video that I made on FC. That is who runs these things. That's who runs this panel. Basically, they try to help out university students wanting to create a furry club and help them go through that process. So this is Quadruple A again, but because it's a very, very big convention, there's a very big amount of people here. So very interesting. Quite a few photos. Oh, and a person, if you remember this person's hair is crazy. We met them at the airport. I'm like right here. We met them at the airport, if you remember. So they were also here. They're a university fur as well. So that's pretty cool. One thing I'm actually gonna get before we continue is water, because my throat is dying. So let me get water real quick. Let me not die. Because, we got at least 2 more hours of this for sure. Let me make sure my Throat's not gonna die midway through here. Because after this, by the way, I actually have to pack for Megaplex, and then I'm like out of here. Like, I have to hopefully fall asleep early because I kind of have to leave. I have to wake up at 5 and then leave at 6. Or no, yeah, leave at 6. God damn, that's loud. Let me turn that down. All right, water break. If I had to guess, though, there's probably 3 more hours of the stream. Because, again, let's check which photo we're on. 221. So we have 130 photos and videos to go through now. Which is, I think, maybe like halfway through. I think we're maybe halfway. Which is actually pretty good time. That's actually really good time. It's very interesting. I'm glad we're making it there. So, let's keep on going, because I took my sip of water. I even have a second water bottle. Can you believe it? Because I was like prepared for the stream. I was ready to get in this thing. I was like, ain't no fucking way I'm like leaving. There's no breaks in this stream. Maybe I'll have to take a break. I don't know. But I don't take breaks usually. It's only 84 right now. I'm not dying too much, but it is getting hot because it is 1 p.m. now. In the Pacific time zone, and it gets pretty hot by 3 and 4, so hopefully I can survive through there, survive through the peak summer hours. But yeah, there was a whole convention. I guess I might as well mention it because the photos here. So you remember Russell Buck? So let me change vibes. Remember Russell Buck? So that's the DJ that we went to that was like doing the ooh-ee-ah thing, and people were actually dancing. It was like actually good. And then the where did I go wrong? I lost a friend, like that. That DJ was actually being collaborated for High Tide 2025. So this was like a music thing that was happening at the university that is nearby. So this is why we went to the thing, because if you didn't know, Iris is actually like running the furry club for this particular university. So pretty cool. You could actually, this was actually an event on May 25th. So this is like 15 days after. They were actually gonna fly out to California and have another DJ set. There was actually a handful of DJs like set up for this, and it was like a proper event. Like there was a bunch of students, I mean it was basically all students that attended, and it was like I think it was a very, very successful event. Like it was actually one of the best things that has ever come out of the furry club. Like they just gathered a bunch of furry DJs and shit, and they just had them 1 hour after another play their sets and shit, and there was just a bunch of students. You had to pay I think a $10 or $15, maybe $20 fee to get in, but it like totally cleared how much they had to make to pay the DJs, because whenever you invite them you kind of have to pay them for doing their set. So like for example, I can't say any specific numbers, but for DJs kind of like in this range, I guess you can kind of estimate maybe like $300 to like $800 depending on, I don't know, like how big they are, I guess. So that was kind of the range, like the cost for each DJ. So that's kind of like the baseline sort of thing you have to hit for ticket sales in order to actually run the event, because as a university club, you can't really like go in debt. Debt would be really bad. So they were actually able to hit that. We were able to, or I say we, I'm not part of board, but they were able to do this entire event, and it was pretty cool. So yeah, we attended that. Russell Buck was there. Very cool. It was actually kind of funny because they were actually staying over at Iris's place. So we were hanging out for a bit. Was I even sleeping over that night? I might have been sleeping over that night. I don't even remember. I think I was, though. So very interesting, very interesting. But Russell Buck's got some cool stuff if you want to check them out. You just look them up on Spotify or whatever. Anyways, here's the sort of presentation. Very quiet. Like, don't expect to hear anything.
California, this is a novelty. I know a lot of you may be very familiar with snow, but one great thing to do is you don't have to stay on your campus. You can
Here's an ice rink thing. So that's basically, I was just trying to show like how many people are there and what they're presenting. Thing that really sucked about that panel room, they didn't provide any speakers or anything. So they only had a projector. That was it. So they just had to speak loudly. And in a room this fucking big, and trust me, this is a fucking big room, it's kind of hard to hear. So you might notice some people are like literally like on their phones, especially like in the back, because people cannot hear. Like you see that person, that person, that person, that person, like everyone in the back's on their phones because I don't think they can fucking hear a single fucking thing. I can't even hear with the fucking video. No idea what they're saying except something California snow is a novelty or whatever. Like it's tough out here. I mean they're not wrong, but like goddamn, this is a pretty bad setup. I think I took a few more photos. Club activities, harass your mascot on game day, which is pretty funny. I guess this is Georgia Tech, so the state that the con was hosted in, with their bee mascot, hornet mascot, I guess. Interesting mascot. Obviously the fursuit's way better. Same sort of situation for like the university I went to and all the other ones like nearby. The fursuit's way better than the actual mascot for the university. Fuck that mascot. And then really interesting thing, and also something I actually noticed. Let me get some music going here. So very interesting thing. This guy was passing this stuff around for some reason. If you look at his suit, it almost looks like the fucking Twitch like partner person that I like Google lensed earlier, right? It looks almost the exact same, doesn't it? Kind of crazy, but this is not the same guy. This is apparently the Furrizzler, and he passed around this resume, and I mean, if you want to read it, you can, but I'll just go through the highlights. He's a freelancer, like in Final Fantasy, jumping around and giving pull. I don't know what that means. That's actually kind of concerning. I didn't read that before. Embodied the ethos of the Certified Lover Boy brand. Certifications, forklift certified. Highly doubt it. And then also Certified Lover Boy, of course. Section 8 housing as their project. Reference is your mother. And then I don't even know what this means. Tor J. Hopefully this doesn't say anything bad in whatever language this is, but it looks like French, maybe. Italiano perché son pensavo fosse davvero. It's probably French or something like that. Tell me what this says in the comments if you're able to. I mean, I'll probably translate it after the fact. I mean, I'm at 1:44:30 for the timestamp, so maybe I'll remember that. But very interesting, especially being passed around a fucking like thing, and like this is the guy in the background still passing it out. I grabbed it from him, and then I immediately took a photo while he's in the background so I could get him in there. So that was quite interesting. Anyways, back to the normal stuff. We were chatting after the panel. More specifically, Iris was chatting after the panel because they are one of like quadruple A like helpers basically. And wow, this is the group. This is the group photo. A handful of people, and by a handful I mean a lot of people already left before they took the photo because I don't know why it took so long. But this is all the people that was there. I like this person. I think that's supposed to be a QR code. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what this is. This doesn't have like the boxes on the corners, so maybe it isn't? I don't know. Anyways, this is me, or sorry, that's Sucadia. Look at Sucadia with the beautiful black cat purple shirt that you can now get at sucadia.dev/shirt for $25, worldwide shipping, tax not included. And then this is actually a person that we met during the convention. This is Nikki. They are very cool. We hung out with them a decent bit. And then Carbon, that's the big honcho man, if you remember him. Iris, as you could tell, Iris. We were holding the sign. Can you believe that? It originated at Berkeley, so they had the Berkeley sign. Very small sign, by the way. But kind of cool. Anyone else here don't really recognize? Even the guy with the big hair, I don't even think they're here right now. Are they? No, I think they had to leave. Damn. Yeah, they left, I guess, which is very unfortunate. But what can you do? Let me readjust my positioning of my thing. There we go. I want to adjust this so I'm not looking like up as much. I don't need to look on the side here. But yeah, that was the group. Anyone else here? I don't really recognize anyone else. This person we actually been seeing a while. We saw them a lot. They were hanging out with us. They actually hung out with us even more. Also, I like this like jersey. This fucking like jock jersey. It just says FU. I know it's supposed to be like Furry University, but I just like I just like thinking it says fuck you. Anyways, because we were late, the Hilton, by the way, was going to be used for the night market. The night market we ended up not going to. As you'll see a little later, the line was god-awful. We were not going to wait in that line. But we had to pack stuff up and bring stuff up to the people. And we had a little bit of issue because there was like a security guard. And we needed to take the escalator because we needed to get up a floor. But the security guard, the like event staff, the people in the yellow, were like, nope, can't come up here. And we have all this fucking equipment and we need to like return it. That's literally like up the stairs like this way. And this security guard's like, sorry, you just can't. You're not allowed. And to be fair, I don't blame them because they were probably just told, don't allow anyone that's not staff up there. And we're not staff. None of us are staff. So they were probably just following orders, but that means we literally cannot return the fucking equipment, which is like, bruh, what the fuck? So we had to just we had to fucking walk by this fucking security guard and just take the stairs up and hopefully find like a staff member that could just let us in and be like, yeah, clear us, because there's no staff down here. They were all upstairs prepping for the night market. So that was awful. We had to carry this heavy fucking like projector and shit, like an extra. It wasn't too far, but we had to go up the stairs manually with it too. It was not nice. But anyways, we were able to make it up there because we talked to the staff and we're like, hey, we're just fucking returning shit. Can we return shit? And they were like, oh yeah, come on up. The security person was not having it because, again, I would assume they were just told no non-staff, which is fair, but yeah, that really sucked. And that's why a lot of people really don't like the security at some of these fucking events, because they're always like hired in the area and they like have no idea any of the fucking actual like stuff that's going on. They're literally just told to like stand somewhere and like direct people, or just literally just like do that. It's either you direct people or you're like a security guard. That's literally it. So kind of difficult when it's also a 17,000 person event and you kind of need a lot of those staff anyways. But yeah, it's actually a thing that we learned. It's actually a law that you actually have to have like a specific number of like event staff that are like doing that sort of thing because of how many people are here. So I think they had to have like at least maybe like 50 or like 100 event staff here or something that were like properly employed to like stand in that area and like tell people to fuck off. So that was kind of interesting. But anyways, this is the second floor. We ended up getting up there through the fucking stairs, carrying all of our heavy shit. And this was the little counter that we had to return the stuff at. So we returned the stuff. An interesting thing that we found in the room was this box. It was just a box of, and if you look at it, it's like 3D printed, like very, very colorful, like expensive looking 3D prints. And it was just an entire box of them, and it was on top of a trash can. So it was like, we took them back because like someone just left it on the trash can. We're like, okay, I assume someone wanted to throw these away. It would be weird if they like were trying to throw them away. I don't know. It would be weird if they like forgot them, because again, it was on top of a trash can. So it was like, we just took them. And it was just a bunch of beautiful, beautiful 3D prints in here. There was no labels on the box, no labels on the 3D prints. Some of these 3D prints were also like misprints too. So we were thinking maybe like these were things that a vendor was gonna want to sell, but like these were just the misprints, so they either just wanted to throw them away or I don't know, something like that, hand them out. But yeah, they were just on the trash can. So here's like a really cool dragon. I didn't have it in focus. This is the body of it. Very, very long. It's one of those like 3D prints where you just like click them together and they just like form a fucking super long chain. Very cool looking. Again, very cool prints. Like if you look at it, they're multicolor prints here. Like look, it's got like a rainbow. That's cool. That's so cool. And someone just left that here. So very interesting. Here's a misprint. I couldn't tell you what this was supposed to be. I guess supposed to be a dragon, but I don't know. I don't know what happened here. I feel like it was supposed to be like a whole thing, not like one of those like dangly dragons, but maybe like a whole like bottom part of it was supposed to be there. But I mean, you saw the bottom part in this photo. Which photo was it? This photo. You see the bottom here? That's the bottom of it. It looks misprinty. It's very, very ribbed. It's supposed to be very flat if they intended for it to actually be like proper or something, or maybe like the base was like heated too much so it like melted, but even then it would have been flat. So it must be like something different entirely, I guess. So we'll never figure out this mystery. We have no idea what this was supposed to be, or like what happened here, whose this shit was. So I have no clue, no idea. But anyways, while we were up here, this was the staff only area because it was closed off for the night market. So I took the opportunity to take some photos. So this is some people setting up the night market stuff. All of these rooms were going to be used for the night market. We never really got to check it out, but yeah, there's a bunch of staff just like setting stuff up. And then we ended up having to leave. I mean, we left because we're not staff, so we're not allowed in that area. But it's cool seeing it. It was very empty. That was before night market actually got set up properly. We didn't get to see like in the conference rooms or anything, but we got to see the main lobby. Kind of cool. This was interesting. So there is these posted around. The divorced dad rock party. Now don't I have like, hold on. I got some fucking music for this. Hold on. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we got the divorced dad rock party right here. We got House, holy fucking shit. We got Dr. Pepper, we got this dude, and then we got, has your mom said anything about me? Got a QR code for a telegram, and then it said it's gonna be 9 p.m. Saturday, which was May 10th, I believe. That was the day that my birthday was. And then room announced in the telegram, 21 plus, free yarmulkes. You have prostate cancer. Liberal misinformation. So yeah, this was the dad rock party. Now we didn't go to it, but a lot of people saw this, and I mean a lot. So this is again why parties are so hard to run. A lot of people saw this, and what happened is the shit got like overflowed. Like this party was one of the most like fucking heavy parties, like one of the most packed parties that you could have gone to. Again, there was so many people there. So from what I heard later in the day when we were trying to find parties, because you know it was my birthday, I was like, man, I want to go to a party. We heard about this one, and it was just fucking like chaos up there. It's like, okay, there's no drinks, there's way too many people, it's extremely hot in the room, like nah, like let's pass on that one. So we ended up not going there. That's why it's kind of bad to advertise parties in a 17,000 person convention. But I applaud them for trying something, you know? Because I want to go to a party. Like, fuck. It was very hard to find any sort of party anywhere. So we continued to walk around again. I found a business card for the new VR chat official wiki. They now have a wiki, if you can believe it or not. This is actually pretty new, because I was actually looking up stuff on VR chat, and they do have a proper wiki now. So they were literally advertising it at this furry convention, which is kind of funny. But yeah, this is like, as far as I'm aware, very brand new. Like, they didn't used to have a wiki. They used to have like, they did have documentation, but like not a proper wiki before. So that's a proper wiki right there. And they just have business cards advertising it. So cool, sick. There was a handful of people actually like drawing on the floor too. So they had like this table here, and it was just a bunch of artists like drawing on it. And I mean, these people are like actually talented. Like, these are like paint sort of drawings. Like, that looks like a Jolteon almost. It's just a guy. But look how good these drawings are. Like, look, it's just a rocket ship with a dude in it. And then this guy's doing like a crazy ass fucking gigantic drawing here. Like, it is insane how talented some of these people are. They're just doing it on here too. So very, very cool. Don't sticker above line. This is interesting. I don't know why specifically this line was the no sticker zone, but yeah, very cool. Another angle. Here's the other side of it. Whole ass fucking like canvas, and it's literally just a cardboard box that they're doing it on. And then, like, bro, look at that. Look at that. That is drawn on the thing. That's a whole ass lion there. Here's maybe a little bit better of a view of the other guy's drawing. Like, bro, and they're just doing this in the lobby, just with like a bunch of fucking paint tools that they either brought or like someone brought or something. Also, god damn, why's my foot tilting? My foot's like breaking when I do that. I just want to stand on one leg because, bro, my legs are starting to get a little sore. Not gonna lie. I'm only 2 hours in, but legs are getting a tiny bit sore. Again, we might actually be able to get through here in 4 hours. We're actually on track to do that, which is exciting because that means I get more time to prep for Megaplex and I can actually do stuff, you know? Do some proper prep. So let's see. Oh yeah. So we were still walking around, yet another divorced dad rock. They were advertising this fucking party. This is why so many people came there. And I mean, again, there were so many people there. I don't know the Telegram. I mean, you could visit the Telegram if you want to see what actually happened, but oh my god, it was like pandemonium how many people went to that thing. But this is like the designated smoker area. It was also like raining there. Very, very interesting. It kind of sucked walking by this because you could smell the smoke coming out of it. So kind of icky. There's a lot of smokers. I mean, with 17,000 people and only one, or there's technically another one like on the opposite side this way. The two designated smoking areas. That's a lot of people smoking at one time in the, you know, convention area or the hotel. It's not a convention center, but kind of smelled bad. So that kind of sucked walking by that, but I mean, at least they had a designated area, I guess. And then, oh yeah, I gave someone my business card. This was actually Nikki again, the one from the university thing that I pointed out. They put it on their little sticker book, and they actually, I didn't intend for it to be 4 stickers, but they got it to become 4 stickers. So they have, you know, the main sticker, they have my 2 emotes right there, and then they put the entire fucking advertisement also here. And I was like, why would you want that? Like, what? Why? I don't understand it. Like, of all things, I would throw this part away because it's like, bitch, I don't care where the fuck, what the fuck your email is, where you live. Which, by the way, spoiler alert, I actually live in San Diego, California, or that area at least. So I don't know. I'm very Southern California. if this is the first time you're learning about that, yes, that's why. It's actually not usually too hot here, but we never fucking run the AC. So I always die, and if you've ever been to my streams during the summer, you fucking know how awful it gets in my room. Oh my god. But yeah, pretty deer and nice stickers. Yeah, very pretty deer up here. I don't know who they are, but very, very nice big stickers there. And here's my stickers. A lot smaller because, again, this is like standard business card size, so I had to size it down to be that. So very small, but I think I like them. I like them, especially I like the black outline. I think it fits a bit better for these stickers compared to a white one. I don't know, because there's like too much white in the thing already, so I didn't want a white outline. Is that weird? I have no clue. But yeah, get a seat and a fan, sweetie. I mean, I'm good. I mean, I do have a fan. I just don't run it because I want the microphone audio to be good enough. You know, I don't want it to be loud, which I did try earlier in the VOD. Not even the VOD. Early in the actual proper stream during the intro, I tried the fan with the noise suppression on. Just didn't sound as crisp, so I didn't want to do that. But it's not too hot right now. It's still 1:30 p.m., so I'm still surviving for now. It's 84 in my room, and the outside temperature is, oh, I actually don't know, because I forgot, my phone's on my shoulder. It's not actually usable right now. I'm using it for music controls, so I can pause on demand at any time. I have a whole setup. But yeah, very interesting stickers. Oh, and then this. So this was the main stage. Very few people here, and the reason why we came to this one is because one of our friends was like, "Hey, oh, this person's playing, bro. You gotta record them for me, please, please, I beg you." So we went out of our way to go to see this guy's thing, and it was bad. Like, I don't know the appeal. I mean, I don't even think he's actually playing the thing. I think he's literally just singing, and he's got his fursuit hands on, so I don't even think he's playing the guitar. It's like I think he's fake playing the guitar. Maybe he's actually playing it. I'll give him benefit of the doubt, and maybe he's actually playing the guitar. But like, just listen. I'm sorry. I don't like being that guy, but that was ass. That was bad. That was so bad. That was the worst performance I've ever been to, ever. Like, no joke. Like, I mean, to be fair, I haven't gotten like bad performances in general, but the music was just bad here, dude. It was just not good. I don't know. Like, I understand how you could like it. Like, I think he is maybe doing the guitar actually like real. The drum, there's no one at the drums, by the way. That's absolutely recorded. I swear maybe the guitar was recorded too. I swore in my mind I like noted like, oh, he's not actually playing the guitar. But oh my god, I'm sorry, that was just bad. I could not stand in there for more than like a couple minutes. It was that bad. I was like, oh my god, let's get the fuck out of here. Like, literally, there was no one here too. There was fucking no one at this place. There's like only the people that you saw in the video, which was like 20, maybe 30 people. this big empty room with all the light people at the end. It was bad. So we left very quickly after I got that recording, and then I saw this guy, and I thought this guy's hat was really cool. So I was like, hey dude, can I take a picture of your hat? And he's like, oh yeah, you can. Now let's read this together, okay? let me get the music going. There it is. Oh. All right. Women fear me. Fish fear me. Men turn their eyes away from me. As I walk, no beast dares make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. And then there's like a halibut right there. That's pretty fucking sick of a hat. Pretty fucking cool. I think it's a pretty fucking cool hat. So yeah, that was cool. That was cool seeing them. Oh, here's Tundra Shark. You remember seeing their photo before? This is when I saw their business card. I was like, wow, this is actually like a fucking beautiful fucking business card. And it said software engineer. I'm like, wow, I wish I could be like this person, but I don't know how to draw, so fuck me. No, I could commission something like this, but dude, even the artwork here, this is some beautiful artwork. I'm just saying, Tundra Shark, this is beautiful. Like the coloring, I love it. I love it. I do also notice the font. I think this is Comforta. This is a standard font on Google. Kind of funny. I thought that was funny. I mean, I use Geologica, to be fair. I don't see too many people using Geologica, so I think I'm cool and awesome, but, you know. Pretty cool of a fucking card there. And then we ended up going to Waffle House a second time. So we got yet another Uber while it was raining, and we went to Waffle House again. Also, there's like a Ferris wheel and like an Olympic park over here. But yeah, we went back. Fucking Iris fucking being like, I'm here for seconds. So yeah, Waffle House yet again. I believe I've already explained, or maybe this is the first time. I swear this is the second time we went. Right? I'm pretty sure this is the second time. If it's not, we're going to see another Waffle House photo later. But yeah, the food there is pretty decent. I was mostly surprised about the fucking, like, I think these are hash browns or whatever. They taste like noodles. And they're like pretty decent. I don't like potatoes usually. And these are potatoes, but they're like noodle potatoes. It's really weird. Like, I mean, it's not weird to eat, but it's like, it's almost like if you ever had Spätzle before. It's a German dish, which, by the way, I'm a dual citizen now. I don't know if I've ever said that on stream, but yeah, I am a citizen of both the US and Germany, fun fact. Spätzle, I fucking love Spätzle. Spätzle and gravy is usually really good, but even this plain is really good. I've never liked Spätzle plain, but this is fucking weird. It's so crazy. We have no Waffle Houses, by the way, on the West Coast at all, but I mean, it was good. It was cool. I liked it. So that was nice. So we ate there again, and then we went back, and then there was yet another new thing in the fucking hotel. So again, this is our floor, and there was this thing. It's a para, and it's a P, and it means Paradigm Employee Engagement Event. I don't know what that was. I don't know what it was for, but I swear I also took a photo of that already, but I think I might be confuzzling things, because I did so many. I had to edit again like 230 fucking photos and videos for this stream alone. So it's also been 3.5 months, so it's been a while. I don't know if we've already shown this before, but if I took a photo of it, I don't think it was there yet. So yeah, we went back to the room again, and then night market. So the night market is the spooky, scary area. It's the area that has all the 18 plus stuff, but it also has like the DJs and everything, and you could do whatever you kind of not whatever you want, but like it's a lot more lax, and you know there's no kids there, which is like the point. Unfortunately, this was the line. As you can see, the line starts where I am, and it loops around, like around here, right? Like you go back here, and then it goes this way, and then it zigzags back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, until it gets up to here. And this isn't even the end of the line. This just pops out of the room, and then it keeps going into the Hilton, which there's even a longer line past the Hilton. So we decided not to fucking bother. So we didn't go. We were like, wow, that's way too many people. I don't think it's worth it, like at all, like whatsoever. So we skipped. But you might notice a familiar face here. Kippy was in the line. Kippy we've seen before. Yeah, Kippy was actually in the line for a decent bit, and I think Kippy said when they got in line, this was like maybe 30 or 45 minutes later, they got to this point finally. And there was still more to go, so we were like, no, we're not gonna bother. It was way too fucking long. So we didn't go. And we just kept walking around. We saw motherfucking Castle Crashers. That was pretty sick. They were outside the night market line. Not in the line, but outside of it, because a lot of people just didn't want to go anymore. Oh, that was my Velcro. Oops. Let me attach my arm again. Not my arm, but my armband for the phone. Pretty cool. Pretty cool seeing the Castle Crasher people there. This is actually really cool fucking shields and stuff. Like, it's so cartoony. Like, it looks hand-drawn, even though it's a physical fucking item. I love that look. Like, it's so dark and it looks drawn. It looks like this photo was drawn in some way, but it wasn't. These are physical items. Very cool cosplay. So, we were gonna be like, okay, you know what, night market? Nah. Let's go to the pool toy party instead. But look, there's also a line there now. It's like, oh, shit. Now we're getting into like fucking like line con shit. Like, uh-oh. Every single event you want to go to, you must go into a line. So I think, did we skip this or did we actually go in? Oh, there was another sticker board. Hold on. Did we actually go in? No, we fucking totally skipped. We totally skipped the pool toy room. We were like, okay, night market, way too long of a line. Pool toy room, way too long of a line. So we were just like, fuck it, we ain't doing anything, I guess. Or gonna try and find a party or something. So, on the way there though, another pool toy room sticker board. We could look through here. So we got a couple things, as per usual. We got the bitch bucket. We got, touch starved. This guy doesn't have eyes. His eyes are closed, I think, maybe. Oh no, his eyes are kind of weird. We got that guy from the one game. We got Among Us. We have a dumb Yote box. We have Marf. Is there anything else that Furry's got a really big butt, but not safe for work. Here's an axolotl. I think maybe I know who this is. Is this maybe Mars? I don't think it is. I think it's a separate person, because I think Mars has like a leaf on their head. So a different person. Anything else? Got extra radiated. Okay. We have like, this one looks like a actual like photo almost. This is probably like a 3D model made into a sticker, I guess. So that's cool. Got Bass Pro Shops. A lot of representation for like brands on these fucking things. Like Crocs right here. Okay, another Croc, a twinsy. Interesting. Eggplant, as of course, as they would. There's more Tundra Shark. Even more. I think it's the same stickers actually. This actually might be the same board. Is it? No. Or if it is the same board, Tundra. No, Tundra put it like up here originally. Now this one's over here. So totally different one. Tundra just fucking put so many fucking stickers in one area. Anyways, anything else interesting? Anything else catching your eye? Let's see, we're going through this entire thing, by the way. We're not missing anything. We have this guy. I think this is anti-horny something 100 times. Here's the person slapping the otter again. I don't see anything. I always see this sticker. We saw this sticker around quite a lot. That's a very, very popular sticker. There's like a fucking Pokemon card right here. I don't know what this is. This is not even like a person or like a furry. It doesn't look like. It just looks like a guy, which is interesting. This dude, no clue who he is. A wicker beast. Ooh, VR chat. And then that looks like a Bizzle, Bwizzle. Oh, that one Pokemon. The otterish Pokemon. And then I think that's mostly it. I mean, there's again nice mice. I think that's kind of it. There's Sin right here. I don't know what they're sinful about. That's some big ass ears. I just realized those are ears. Goddamn. Or are they? They are, right? I mean, they're pierced, so they have to be. But why do they have spikes too? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But then again, yeah, there's this guy again. So maybe it is the same sticker board, but there's just way more stickers. Right? Oh, and then there was, wait, did I miss it then? Oh, I did. So, I censored the ones over here, because I actually looked through these. I censored them, because I was like, oh, that's too big of a butt. But I kind of did forget to censor it up here, so don't mind that. It wasn't even that big of a censor anyways. This, on the other hand, probably was. So I'm glad I blocked that. But anyways, oops. I think that's kind of it. This might actually be, you're gonna have to tell me if this matches, because this might be the same sticker board, but different thing, or they just keep putting their stickers in very similar spots, because I feel like we're missing stickers that used to be here, but aren't. So I feel like it's gotta be a different one. And also, furry trash by VR chat? Interesting. Okay. I think that's about it. One last glance over, and I think we're good. Well, unless, I mean, there is a Kieres, which is very, very holographic. Goddamn, right next to another butt. But, okay. I think we covered everything. I think we're good. Alright, that's that sticker board. And we ended up fucking off. I think they were dancing down there, or like I heard music, so I was like recording down there. Oh no, I heard, that's what fucking, that's Mario Kart. You could hear the music very faintly. It's like, what the fuck? I don't think I actually recorded anything specific because I had no idea where that was coming from. I was just like, I hear Mario Kart. The fucking Delfino, not Delfino, but like that one mall world. That's what that song was playing.
All right, it's
and
been
then,
a while. So,
we get a Cicadia update.
We kind of hang out. There's really no room parties to go to. So, one thing I have underestimated is how many fucking people there are here, and that means that it is hard to get into room parties. Why is that? Because when you invite one person, a bazillion people can come. It's way different than the smaller cons, because those conventions, it's like, hey, we'll take fucking everyone, shit, yeah, we don't know you, fucking come on in. These ones, as I'm hearing, are more like, you gotta be friends, like, come on, like, only friends, like, it's too much. Every single room party that I've heard of has filled up, and it's like, oh, damn. And again, just to clarify, the room parties are normal room parties, just chilling or dancing or something. The only other thing you can do is, I think again, there's dancing, there's big old stages and everything. We kind of already done that. And then there is a huge fucking line. It's in the previous photos. A huge fucking line to the Moonlight Festival is what they call it. I haven't checked the line actually recently, but it's still out to the Marriott, and it goes like into the Hilton, which is quite a bit that way. And yeah, it's not. I don't think it's worth. I'm not quite sure. So going back to the room. We gotta either find something. I'm checking the Discord quite a bit, seeing if there's like any mentions, but then again, it's like, yeah, no. If one person drops a room number, everyone's going to that room number. So, I'll see. I don't know. I'll ask around. We'll keep looking. It might be extremely difficult. This might not be like the con to do that stuff. It might just be like an only stand around and fucking, you know, chat sort of con. No partying. Which would suck, you know? That's the best part. That's the part, my favorite part of cons, believe it or not. I'm not super duper antisocial. I actually enjoy that shit. Anyway, this is the room. I gotta scan the fucking thing. I'll let you know if we find one. You know, I'll record it. But if there's no recording and it like just swaps to daytime, you know, something went wrong. Hope you have any
Very
good
sad.
Cicadia.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Cicadia. Yeah, I am. I'm having a great stream. I like when Cicadia calls me out. I feel appreciated. No, that's not. I like the idea that Cicadia gets zero appreciation, but I need some appreciation too. Come on now. So, yeah, basically, trying to look for room parties. All of them are filling up, at least the ones that are like public that we know of. So it's like impossible. And again, like Cicadia says, the room parties are actually like the best part of the convention because they're like way more one-on-one. You can like play board games with other people. You could fucking, you know, obviously have drinks with other people, but like it's actually fun, like hanging out in the parties, especially if it's like a dancing party. Some of them are just way more chill. Like it's really important to like find something like that because it's just so much fun. You get to know people. You get to know people. I don't know why I said get to 2 times, but you get the point. Like, it's really fun, and I highly recommend it, especially if you're going to a convention. Try to get invited to a room party. That's normal. A normal room party. The other room parties, don't go to those. But the normal ones are actually really fun. Because it's a party. I mean, it's a fucking party. And even if you don't know people, it's usually kind of easier to like get to know people because there's like some sort of something going on, whether it's like, okay, we're all having drinks, or we're all playing a board game, or we're all watching a movie, or we're all doing something, we're all dancing, singing, you know, like it's usually a lot easier. So that was one of my goals, is try to find something like that at this convention. Do we hit it? Well, I will spoil a little bit. I mean, it does say in the description and the Twitch notification that we are going to be covering the nightlife and the parties, so we did reach at least one party. Pretty cool.
Outside the room, we could just see someone partying in that room across the way. God damn it. We gotta find that fucking room number. Fun fact, there's actually room number stickers on, at least on this like thing. That's supposed to say, it's kind of hard to tell. It does say 419, that's our room. So, I need to go there. We need to go in there. Fuck, god damn it.
It is kind of funny though. There is room number stickers. So I guess if you were doing something at the window, people like outside the hotel can call the hotel and report you and be like, hey, this guy's like butt naked at the window. Can you like tell them not to do that? Like, I guess you could do that because you can see in the windows pretty easily for like most of these places. And this motherfucker has like a fucking DJ show going on like down the street. Like, oh my god, I can only imagine this has to be another furry party. Like, come on, has to be dancing in there.
Host a party that's like public-ish, you know. I guess we just don't know the right people. We'll figure it out. Again, we'll figure it out. But I'm crying. Very sad.
Damn, he's so sad. Cicadia about to cry on his birthday of all days. But yeah. So some people are actually staying in our room. I brought, as per usual, I bring drinks to the conventions because I don't like buying them at the convention because usually it's expensive wherever we're at. So we had a little drawing that they gave us. They gave us a nice little drawing for a thing saying thanks for letting us stay in a bit in the hotel room because we let them stay in our hotel room. It was actually surprisingly only me and Iris in this hotel room. It was a one king bed, and we actually didn't have anyone else that really went because it was Georgia, so like it's kind of hard to have people that we know to room with. I mean, it was kind of expensive. It was like $350 each because it was like $200 a night, so kind of expensive, but it was worth it. It was really cool only having to worry about one other person usually, even though a lot of people were in our room quite a bit. You know, freeloaders, fish. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, it was pretty nice. So they gave us a little drawing. And look at this cute drawing. Look, that's me. Look, I could fit my face there too. I think. Is that fitting? I think, yeah, that fits. See that? Wow, that's me. So I got very small ears in this one, but yeah, that's me. And then that's Iris right there. I don't know why the arms are so long. And then, fun thing, you might notice there's a blurred part here. I had to blur it out. I cannot explain what was there, but why it was on me, I don't know. I don't condone, anything. I don't know why it was on me only and not Iris. It's kind of weird. But look. I couldn't even say it if I wanted to, alright? But yeah, unfortunately I had to blur something there. And you'll never know. Unless you subscribe to Skadia.dev/support, I think. Yeah. No, that website's actually not up yet. But plans are, this is something I've been working on. I've been working on the website. I've got account logins working in its entirety. You got profile pictures, you got logins. Next, I'm gonna set up the fucking feed page. I'm gonna get the Ko-Fi transferred to my own website, and then boom, my website doesn't have to abide by any terms of service, so I could fucking put anything. I could put this raw on there, Doesn't even have to be censored. It does have to be age gate though, if it's like any mature content, because that's a legal requirement. But it's pretty easy to like have a check mark be like in your account settings just to set your birthday, and then boom, you just don't show 18 content if it's not. So kind of interesting. So I actually have the ability to do that. Will it be actually explicit content? No, it never will be. But I'm able to talk about more sketchy stuff, especially the fucking, as I've said for a long time, that fucking FC incident, the further confusion incident that made me cry for like 4 hours straight. I could talk about that. I could. I just haven't yet, and honestly, it might be like spewing out my brain. I might not even need to cover it. But thing is, once I get the website set up for that, I'll be able to record videos like that, and you'll be able to watch it if you are subscribed and like have the proper age, like if you're old enough, I guess. But yeah, that's something to look forward to. In the meantime, Twitch and YouTube, sorry, censored. Too bad, so sad. Anyways, here's a drawing that one of the people fucking did. Again, very talented artist in the furry community. Look at this drawing. This is a drawing, by the way. A freehand drawing. Like, this isn't traced. This is a freehand drawing. Isn't that fucking insane? This was 2022 also. This is like 3 years ago. Like, he just brought his sketchbook and it had this in it. I'm like, what? How the fuck? Can I take a photo of that? And he's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Like, oh my god, that is crazy. You can see my Tostitos in the corner there. These were actually pretty fucking pog. These were really good. We had these at GSFC, the fucking Salsa Verde Tostitos. They're so good. I didn't actually buy any. I should have bought some for my for Megaplex. I didn't this time. I only have Lay's because it was on sale at Walmart for like $197 each bag. So I was like, bro, I'm stacking up on those. But other than that, didn't get anything. So fortunately, no Tostitos salsa verde, but I'm sure I'll be fine. And then there was also like these fucking drinks that they had like branded with the convention, like an FWA berry lemonade soda drink. It was very interesting. So I don't even know what that is. I don't know what this guy is. I don't know why his face is like blurred out. He's like a fucking slug or something. I don't know. But it's like a proper drink. Like capsforgear.com. Send us your photo. And it's like a FWA thing. Has the logo on it, but I guess it's like branded with like some other thing. It says to customize your own Jones bottle. Visit My Jones. I guess it's just a My Jones drink, and then FWA bought a bunch of bottles for themselves to like pass out or sell or something, which is really interesting. I didn't know companies did that, but that's cool, I guess. So yeah, that was interesting. And now this is the hangout. So again, you'll recognize this person. This is Nikki again, and then Iris. Now you might see something here. So I may have picked up the Minecraft movie, and we might have started watching it. I thought, as a birthday thing, fuck it. Like, nothing's going on out there. There's no parties going on. Let's have let's have a small little room party of our own. So we were like, we had a few people already with us. So we just brought them in, and we tried like inviting more people. More people eventually came, and we were watching the fucking Minecraft movie. So Steve saying I grew up. Oh my God. So that it is indeed the Minecraft movie. I guess there's only like half a second there, but it's pretty crazy. Also, something you might notice, I think this was like maybe an HDR thing or something, because you're not misseeing this, and this isn't just a camera thing. This is actually how the screen looked, and this is how the movie looked the entire time. It was that red. She was like the reddest motherfucker. And she fucking loves that villager. Oh my God. Oh, by the way, here's the drinks I brought. Sangria right there. California Heritage, something, probably the red blend. And then I had like the peach wine over at the far corner right here. Pretty good. That's Aldi's wine. Pretty decent. But, happy belated birthday. Thank you. It was 3.5 months ago, but do be like that. And then we also had like Cards Against Humanity. I don't think we actually played it, but we had it there. And popcorn. But yeah, we were watching the Minecraft movie, and it was actually pretty fucking sick. And I'll tell you what happens after it, but let's just look at a couple clips here. So we're actually still photos. So here's some more people joining us. So these people ended up joining. Or these 3 or 4 people ended up joining. God damn. Yeah, we had a lot of people watching the Minecraft movie. kind of funny. So yeah, lots of people here. And then here is Yeah. So we had our own movie theater going. It was pretty fucking sick. Pretty cool. So we were watching it. I was drinking a bunch of wine. We were passing around wine. I mean, we have enough for a lot of people. So we were like, "Oh, try this a little bit if you want, There was no like pressure to drink wine, but I was fucking drinking wine, bro. And it was my birthday anyways. I don't even think anyone like in here really even knew it was my birthday. Like even the drawing, like I don't think anyone knew except Iris. So kind of wasn't really a celebration or anything, but we kept watching. I think I took this photo because I was like maybe drunk as fuck maybe. I mean, if you look at this face, I mean, I mean, it looks pretty drunk to me. But look at this beautiful, beautiful black cat shirt that's now available at cicadia.dev/shirt for only $25 with worldwide shipping, tax not included. But it's also available in sizes small to X, like I think 3XL for most colors. So pretty cool, pretty sick. You should get one if you want. I'm actually a small, surprisingly. If I wear a small shirt. I'm also like pretty tall, but I actually fit in it. So pretty nice. Anyways.
Hello, this is Kippy.
Oh, this is a long one.
Wow, we just watched the Minecraft movie, isn't it?
This is a long one. Kippy ended up stopping by like after the Minecraft movie, but this is gonna be a long one. I might sit down for this. Let me see.
Like crazy.
Yes,
I totally did not drink that much.
I was totally there for the entire time. So.
Kippy arrived like right when.
No.
No, he was here.
You're drunk. You should stop saying lies right now. You know.
Yeah, no.
You're
I would never. I never lie. Just like Sukadia never lies. So,
Exactly.
if this ends up on the stream, you know, please.
Kippy
Don't
nodding.
make fun of me.
Kippy. Bro, I forgot I made that edit. Dude, some of these edits are fucking crazy. Kippy nodding in the background like, don't fucking trust this guy.
I have to promise my future self to not make fun of me because holy shit.
I don't know about that.
I kind of drank a lot of wine. Over a liter. But it was not that much. It was 10.5% max. So I'm okay.
10.5% over a liter.
I'm not okay. I'm
Yep,
not okay.
this guy is. This guy is.
I maybe drank a little too much. At least for my birthday party.
Okay, well.
Because like there was no parties to go to, so fuck it. I'm gonna watch the Minecraft movie drunk as fuck. It's kind of fucked up.
Yes, that I also.
The previous Minecraft movie, which I will not say how we were acquired because
Oh my God.
that is maybe a legal thing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, we just watched the Minecraft movie on stream. Can you believe it? No, Cicadia did. But hi Lupin. Hi Cola VT. Hello, welcome. Welcome to my recap of Furry Weekend Atlanta 2025, which happened 3.5 months ago, but I'm going to Megaplex tomorrow, so I kind of need to like finish this shit. Also, don't mind the gun. Sorry. Sucadia is really drunk right now. If you're new here, I'm Sucadia. This is Sucadia. He's my outside correspondent. He goes to furry conventions for me, and I do the stream. I do the recap after the fact. It's a little scary. So let's see what drunk Sucadia has to say. I thought FWA was a while ago. This is May 10th, my birthday. This is my birthday, and May was a while ago. So, you know, let's see what he's got to say.
Not the Indian one, but at least it was English. But it was previs, like fucking the wolf was like pink and shit. Like it was crazy.
Oh yeah, it was previous
It was
Minecraft
great, it was
movie.
great. But no, Kippy was here. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Sorry, Scott. You're gonna have to edit. That's what I apologize.
God
I'm not
damn.
usually like this. but I drink a lot of
Cicadia is
wine.
very drunk
And I
right
love
now.
wine. And I
Absolutely.
know you love wine too.
I
So,
do.
You know.
Yeah.
Cheap Aldi's wine.
Cheap all these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the #1 recommendation.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotta do cheap wine.
Anyways, we're not
Don't go expensive.
probably going to the aftermarket. It closes at 2, so it's like 1:55. We're not actually.
Oh yeah. So we totally skipped the aftermarket or the night market.
Right when we get there.
That's
So
gonna be really funny.
I imagine we're gonna get there and we're
Unfortunately.
gonna be like, oh shit, it closed, and then we're gonna go to a rave or something, and then I'm just gonna die on the floor, and then I'm just gonna like perish. So, yeah.
Although I did remember. Oh, thank you for belated Cicadia Day 3.5 months ago. You should have heard Cicadia earlier. He said, "Don't even bother trying to wish me a happy birthday because it would be like 2 months later." But yeah, since when did you have the personal media badge on it? I only put it on like a couple months ago. But yeah, I have my media team lead badge. Can you believe it? Wow, it's golden. Wow. I only put it on after I fucking leave. You know how it is. I gotta rep the team even though I fucking left a while ago. But yeah, I have it now. I thought it was kind of cool, but it kind of doesn't match because it's like, it's got like reflections. It's like, it's not toon shaded like I am, so I don't know. But yeah, I thought it was cool. I was like, oh yeah, I did download the media team lead badge, and you are allowed to use that after you quit, because what the fuck are they gonna do anyways? That is a rule. You're not allowed, you're able to use them once you get them, even if you quit the team. Not on like actual avatars, but personal avatars, you're fucking good. So that's why I ended up doing. I don't know why, but I thought it was just like, might as well.
It'll be okay. But
Oh my god, with the black shirt.
oh my god, you're on the stream now.
I should have changed the shirt.
Bro.
I'm gonna edit.
Bro, Sucadia's fucking so out of it, bro. Okay, so again, Sucadia had over like a liter of wine, 10.5% wine. He's got a pretty decent tolerance to wine, like alcohol, surprisingly. So he's able to drink quite a bit, which is surprising, given that they are definitely a lightweight. I, however, am not. I'm like, 40 pounds, maybe. I don't know, 2'6" in VR chat. I have no idea what weight that would translate to, but yeah. Sucadia is so out of it, and that was Nikki that you just saw there, by the way. These were the people that were watching the Minecraft movie with us.
Later, and Sukadi's gonna be fucking crazy.
Actually, what do I have for rave shirts right now?
Oh,
He's
you're gonna
talking
look at
about
rave
me.
shirts?
I do. Oh, I have that UV.
This is our shirts, by the way.
I do have a
Oh my
UV.
God.
Sukadia's gonna have to edit this later. Can you tell something to Sukadia later?
Hi,
Yes.
Claudia. Bye.
Hi.
Appreciate you.
Hi, thank you.
Wow.
Thanks.
They
Appreciate
don't
it.
appreciate me in the moment.
This footage is definitely not a mistake.
It's definitely not. Anyways, I've been.
Yeah, definitely not. So when I was editing this, I was watching through this video, and I was like, should I include this? Yeah, I should. Because I mean, when do you usually get to fucking watch Sucadia fucking sort of drunk? Like, never. Like, I don't think that's ever really happened. Maybe at one of the previous, like, FurCon videos, but, like, it never usually happens. So, pretty great. Finally someone taller than I'm taller than, yeah, 2'6". Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I might look a little big, but that's just perspective. My camera's very, very, like, low down to the floor. Fun fact, I'm actually in presentation room right now. If I, unmask the world. This is just the presentation room plus or whatever. So, kind of fun. I like this world because it's just like a big blank thing and it doesn't lag anywhere. You're 3 feet tall? Shit, okay. Yeah, a lot of people are taller than me, to be fair. 2'6" is not, kind of uncommon. Cola VT, 3 feet tall. That's maybe more like, you're starting to get into like a volley range, I think. Volleys are starting to get like 3-4 feet. I think volleys are maybe like 4 feet or 5 feet or something. But Sucadia.
I'm recording for fucking 4 minutes straight.
What else do you have to say? Recording for 4 minutes straight. I already cut out a whole last minute, by the way.
My storage for this fucking thing. Goddamn. I deleted like 50 gigabytes worth of data, so I can record as long as I want. But just saying. I'll record anything that's actually interesting. I'm still here, but barely.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
I'll let you know.
Yep.
I'm so
All
sorry,
right.
Sukadia, in the future for fucking editing this.
Yeah, I edited
I
it,
don't know
yes.
if you want people to see me like this. because
I do.
I have the black cat shirt.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
That's that shirt.
Scotty, that's a shirt.
Worldwide shipping, tax included.
$25 worldwide shipping, tax not included.
Well, actually,
Not included.
not on Etsy. Actually,
It's not
I
included.
lied. I lied. It's not tax included. I think Etsy actually charges sales tax. I'm so sorry.
Yep.
But
Uh-huh.
please forgive me. I
Uh-huh.
need to turn this fucking shit off.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a bye.
Uh-huh,
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Bye.
I really
Bye.
apologize.
Sucadia gets really fucking apologetic when they're drunk. I don't know. It's kind of funny. How much is the guy being paid for advertising? I pay him in like not like murdering him. That's how I pay people. Like if I don't murder you, like that's your payment. So I think that's kind of how they get through. Fair price. Yeah, I know. It's a very, very fair price, especially for me. Like, goddamn. But yeah, it's a very nice black cat. You could get it if you would like. Sukadia.dev/shirt. Or the poster at Sukadia.dev/poster. The hang in there poster. I don't have it anywhere in the video, but it's there. Pretty cool. Very reasonable. But yeah, Sucadia's fucking drunk as shit. So, it looks like Sucadia's leaving the room again, and then we're walking around, I think, going to the dance floors again, because we watched the Minecraft movie and we're like, okay, I still don't know any parties. It is my birthday. I want to do something. I need to do something. I can't just sit around in a room and be alone, right? Technically I'm not alone, but like, you know, no one's really doing much. So we were walking around. We went back to the bottom floor where the second club is, and we saw this one. Hey, do you have a few minutes to talk? And then the other side. Do you believe you will enter heaven if you were to pass away today? You may know young friends or family members who life or culture, 1 Cor 610, or lost your temper, Proverbs 25:28. Yeah, we found a Bible advertisement that someone made, which is pretty funny. I like that. It's funny. I think it's kind of funny to throw these around and then just advertise not yourself, but the Bible. So if you really need the New International Version of the Bible, there you go. Hold on, let me get my ruler back out. There it is. You want it? Or if you want the King James Version, there you go. If you really need a Bible right now, they got you. Especially at a furry convention. Pretty sick. Kind of need them at a furry convention, let's be fair. I know. You're welcome, Cola. I know you specifically needed one too. So, you know, especially being 3 foot. And all the short people especially need a Bible, because got all this anger built up. Oh my god. Holy shit. Very loud. Let me turn that down. There you go. So this was the party. Thank God we went out here. This is actually pretty sick. Way better of a vibe than the last time. The fucking laser show too. Actually kind of cool. It's a little loud. Motherfucker looking at the camera. It do be a little loud. Yeah, it was fucking loud as shit. It was so loud. Luckily, they actually provide like earplugs and stuff. So that's really appreciated. I'm one of those people that actually have good hearing. I mean, look at my ears. They're really good hearing. So I don't want to get like fucking tinnitus. So I wear earplugs when I go to these things, and it helps a lot. So here's a couple photos. This was like an actual proper party. This was actually good music. A lot of people dancing. It was pretty sick. And I actually have quite a few photos and videos in this place. And we actually got earplugs. These are earplugs. They're UV reactive earplugs, which is kind of crazy. Let me actually let me get the dancing music out here, because we're in a fucking rave anyways. Yeah. All right. Yeah, these are UV reactive. So like the little strap, like for some reason the earplugs are like attached to each other. I guess so they're easy to see if they fall out. There's like a little rope, and it just like goes around your neck, and it's just like a UV strap. Very cool. Fucking love that. I love when they provide earplugs. It's so necessary. Yeah, a little more of a close-up. Here's the earplug thing, and this is the UV strap. Kind of glows in the dark because of the UV lights. Very cool. And then this is the little earplug station. It previously wasn't stocked. The day before this, they had nothing in here. But now they actually refilled them, and now there actually is a bunch in here. So, very nice. Thank you. I love that. Beautiful. Anyways, mosh pit. An actual mosh pit. I mean, not a crazy mosh pit, but it was a mosh pit. And the music was fucking insane. Yeah. So this was my first experience of like a mosh pit ever. Kind of crazy. Never been around one, never been in one. Like this is one of the first times that anything like this I've been like in. Because I don't go to concerts. Again, I don't usually like, I'm not like a music guy. I like electronic music, but like, I'm not going to go out of my way to go to a concert. Because it's like, why do that when I just go to a convention? They're much funner instead of a concert. So this was a fucking mosh pit. And I ran in there 2 or 3 times. It was pretty fun. I mean, you get fucking like shoulder checked and like, and they fucking push you around. It's like, oh, and then you're like, oh god, and then fucking, and you're fucking fighting for your life out there. But it's pretty fun. You basically just run into each other. It's pretty cool. Again, very chill of a mosh pit. Mosh pits generally get way more crazy than this. This one didn't. I'm surprised it didn't get like shut down or anything. I'm surprised no one was like, none of the staff were like, no, you can't do that. They were actually totally chill with it. So this is very, very cool. There might be another video of it. Yeah, there is. Now, did you see that? If you look closely, there is yet another Jesus, except this one is basically fucking butt naked. Almost. They aren't, but this is like the 3rd or 4th Jesus cosplay that I've seen in this convention, and this guy is just wearing a little fucking thing here. To be fair, I think he's wearing something under this. I didn't get any video that like had any frames. Like, trust me, I checked every frame of this video, right? Because I wanted to make sure I'm not gonna get banned, right? I checked every frame. I never got a frame where he was like backwards or like his little, I don't know what this is called, tarp garb or whatever, like flapped upward. I didn't get a single frame of that. I can only assume he's wearing something under it, but if he wasn't, I wouldn't know, because my videos are just like so perfectly shot that it never shows anything. It's like actually fucking insane. But yeah, that's Jesus, and he's part of the mosh pit too. So I bounced to him a few times, or like bounced into him a few times. There was Iris. I don't know what I was saying. Way too loud to tell, but pretty sick. And then I think that was the last thing that night, so everyone left, and this is how big the crowd was, like filing out of the dance floor, which is on this side. So very, very cool. That was one of the better nights there. I love that shit. So, God, I like how my throat's dying. So I'm only 3 hours in, and we're actually getting good timing, because we're on 277. I think we only have to go to 360 or 330. So we have like less than 100 photos left. I might not be here all fucking night. That's crazy. That's actually awesome, because I need to pack for Megaplex. Which, by the way, if you're going to Megaplex, let me know, because I'll meet up with you. I've never met up with anyone, any viewer, anything, so you could be the first. And I actually plan, one thing I actually really want to do, which is kind of a side tangent, but you know, I have my website and everything. Once I get that running and everything, I really want to make like a web page where I can like open a page, you know, like generate a QR code, and then I could show it to someone in person, and then like you could scan it and like get a badge saying like, oh yeah, I met Sucadia in person, by the way, on my website. Like, I think that would be pretty fucking sick. Like, if you come up to me and be like, hey, can I scan your QR code? I'd be like, oh yeah, you can. Sucadia.dev/QR code, and then boom. I think that'd be kind of funny. Just to see, like, I don't know. I like badges. I don't know. I like the idea of like having that sort of thing. Like, oh yeah, I got proof. I definitely met Sucadia. So, I don't know. I thought that would be cool. It'd be kind of neat. But you have a friend going there, but I'm not, unfortunately. It is pretty expensive. It is Florida, Orlando, so it's going to be very hot, I believe. I didn't actually check the weather yet. I don't know. If anyone could check the Orlando weather for the next couple days, that would be helpful. I heard it might rain, but it might... I'm dying. Let me get water. 1 second. I heard it might rain. It might also just be really hot. Speaking of really hot, it's 86 in my room. We don't ever run the AC. Oh god, it's so hot. Okay, I drink water. I'm no longer dying as much. Alright. Oh shit, did I fall? Where the fuck am I? I think I fell off the stage. Hold on. Hello? Fuck, I think I fell. Okay, I gotta walk up the stairs of the presentation room again. Oopsies. Okay, I'm coming back, don't worry. I'm coming back, I'm coming back. Hi, I'm back. Okay. So, here we go. So, Lupin asks, damn, how the fuck can you afford to fly across the country twice? So, here's something that I think is the thing. So, firstly, I don't pay rent, which is a very, very big thing. I am unemployed as of like 3 months ago, though. So, as of June, I quit the Cheesecake Factory job because my boss was getting not good. So, yeah, I've been 3 months unemployed, but I've saved up a lot of money. And also, I think a lot of it has to do with being in California, honestly. The wage in California is so high that, like airplane prices for the most part, like across the country, are basically gonna be like kind of the same. But because California's minimum wage is so high compared to the rest of the country, it's like, you know, it's basically like the easiest place to live if you want to travel, is what I've been thinking. Because even if you go to these places like Georgia, the food here so much cheaper than California, even though it's in downtown Atlanta. Bro, I went to Firehouse Subs. I said this in part 1, but Firehouse Subs was like $8 for a whole combo meal. Like, bitch, if I went to Firehouse Subs in California, it's like $20 for a combo meal. Like, it's bad. But I think it's mostly just because wages in California way inflated. So if you ever go anywhere outside of California, you're just good. As long as you're able to save and like counteract the fucking cost of living, which I currently am because I don't have to pay rent right now. Once I start paying rent, it's probably gonna be a little different, maybe. But I don't know. It's very interesting of a situation if you live there, because it's like, it's so expensive to live here. But if you're able to save like a portion of your money, that percentage of your money, like 30%, if you save 30%, or I don't know how much you're supposed to save, like 10% or something of your wage, that 10% is much higher than if you're saving that 10% in fucking anywhere else, for the most part. Like, shit. Because it's just more money. It's just a lot more, generally. Even though it costs more in California, everywhere else, you're just good. So, I'm pretty fortunate to be able to live here and fucking live with my fucking parent, my mom, and not have to pay rent, and for now. Until I get a job. But job's kind of difficult, so we'll see. I'm looking into IT now because web development jobs, the job market's so fucking awful. It's so bad. I have not been able to find a single fucking thing. I've been unemployed for 3 months. I have not heard back from any other place except one place where I got a final interview, but I didn't get the job. I was this close. I was so close. But not lucky enough. Anyways, more stuff. I think this one might have a audio jump scare. So please prepare yourself. Maybe? yeah, it did. Okay, so yeah, I muted some of the audio because obviously copyright. But this was the second club. The second club's always like open an hour later than the other one. I think the main stage closes at like 1 a.m. This stage closes at 2 a.m. So a handful of people from the main stage file down here, and they start, I don't know, dancing in this different club, which is literally just a separate club, which is kind of cool, I guess. You get 2 options at all times, and they're always playing simultaneously, except way at night, so kind of cool. We went there, we kind of didn't vibe too much, so we just left, but yeah, that was, this is Nikki again. Nikki was the one that screamed. And I wanted to include that, so, you know, I did. Again, this is Kippy. This is, fuck, what's their name? I don't remember their name. I know I was, for some reason I'm thinking like Handbrake or like Handshake or something. It's something. I forget. I completely forget. I say it in part 1, but this is the guy that was like, wanted the quote-unquote shout-out on my fucking stream, and then I made that one particular edit, if you remember. of Iris. But I don't remember. But yeah, they're here too. So we were all hanging out. We went back to the hotel room. Those people were still fucking partying in the room across from us, like the building outside. Insane. They're still going. This is like 5 hours later, by the way, or like 6 or 8 hours later. Like it's late, and they're still going. And we saw them originally at like 8 p.m. Now it's like 2 a.m. It's like, oh my God, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Anyways, I think new day.
A long night, kind of. We watched the Minecraft movie. I forget basically all of it because, I don't know, it was like super fucking short and I barely remember.
So, interesting fact, Sucadia was like, I guess, blackout drunk, I guess? I mean, he wasn't, because I know how I was feeling. I was still there. I was still with the fucking program. But like, we watched the entire movie, and somehow, I don't even think I fell asleep. I was just like, I was up, I believe. I don't think I ever lied down, I don't think. But I was watching the movie, I saw the beginning part of it, and then, like, my last memory was, like, maybe the fucking lava chicken or the chicken jockey or whatever. And then it just completely empty, and then it's them at, like, a fucking garage sale or whatever at the end of the movie. And I was like, wait, what the fuck happened? Like, I swear to God I was watching it, but I didn't watch it, so I don't even actually know what happened in the movie. I actually didn't watch the Minecraft movie. I was actually just fucking blackout drunk, I guess. So, like, what the fuck? I didn't even know. I thought I was, but I guess I wasn't. It was really weird. Hi, puppy lover. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this stream. There's a lot of puppies in it. I'm 8. Oh, I hope not. If you're 8 years old, maybe it's a bad idea to be in the stream. Please no cuss. I've never actually had this situation happen before. I've never had someone come into a chat and be like, hey, I'm really young. Please don't cuss or anything. So, unfortunately, puffy lover, furry, yeah. Oh no. Yes, furry. So, I think what I have to do, furry nice, yeah, I appreciate it, I'm glad. Indoctrinating you while you're young, that's bad. Keep the black cat away from this young chat, yeah, exactly. Not because he's weird, but because he gets fucking angry at these children for not being able to vote. I don't know if you ever watched the VOD for that, but bro, he got pissed at that child being like, I can't cuss, there's a kid here. So, I think unfortunately, I mean, I can't do anything about someone watching. I can do stuff about someone in a chat, but I think for YouTube, you can't block someone from watching your stream. So, me like sometimes don't furry. Yeah, I agree. Don't like furry. Sometimes you don't want to be furry. Sometimes it's good. It's good to keep those things separate, you know? How are they ranked higher than me already? Yeah, if you don't know, YouTube has like a ranking system now for some reason. Puppy Lover is number 3 in the chat. Lupin, not even on the leaderboard. Not even on there. That's crazy. So, I think, unfortunately, Puppy Lover, I am going to have to ban you from the chat, but I don't know. I mean, I can't really do anything about you watching it. I will actually cuss in this video, so what is your first son? I'm a record. It's a VR chat thing, but I will have to ban you, unfortunately, but I will say I'm going to cuss, so maybe you might want to switch the streams because I can't avoid that, unfortunately. I know, you're very sad. Or, I mean, I do kind of have to. I'm kind of obligated to. But yeah, I will, unfortunately, have to do that. I think I pressed that. Yes, okay. So, me no furry nice. I'm a nice furry, trust me. Black Prince, what's going on? So, apparently, So Puppy Lover is apparently, or I don't even know. I mean, it's on the fucking VOD. They're apparently very young. So I was like, I kind of have to ban them. I'm kind of obligated. I can't stop them from watching the stream. I know they're probably still here, but I would just say, if you are understanding enough, Puppy Lover, one, maybe don't say your age in chats. It's kind of sketchy to do that. You don't know who might fucking hear that. And then two, I will cuss, so maybe don't watch this stream because it's bad for your ears, and you don't want to hear fluffy guy cuss because cussing's bad. You don't want to get down that rabbit hole, right? You don't want to be saying bad words. I say a lot of bad words, and I'm a bad influence, so please do not watch this stream, especially if you're under the age of fucking 13. Anyways, I will continue on, but hopefully Puppy Lover, I appreciate you for stopping by. I'm glad you disclosed that, I guess, but like, you know, be careful out there, okay? Anyways, fuck, shit, piss, dick. anyways. What was Cicadia saying? Oh yeah, Cicadia was saying Minecraft movie, didn't remember a single thing.
One other thing that we just realized, down there, that is the silent DJ. There's like a tiny little staircase going up to that we have not used, and I guess that's there. It doesn't look like it's too crazy, so we're probably not gonna bother, but interesting,
yeah,
nonetheless. Other than that, we're gonna try and eat something. We have to return one of the items.
I like this view, by the way. Cicadia really picked a really gorgeous view of like holding the camera downward, so you just get nostril and shit. I don't know why Cicadia didn't want to hold their hand higher. Probably because their hand got tired. And to be fair, we're upgrading from a normal phone to a fucking full camera, so it's gonna be like holding 2 pounds now. So it's gonna be pretty difficult. But yeah, I'm gonna have to try to hold and vlog with that, and also carry like an extra lens with me because it's just gonna be difficult. I'll see how that happens. I'll see how Megaplex goes with it, and I'll adjust accordingly and buy whatever I need to make that easier.
That we got from Arthur Sally, because they're oven mitts, but they're both right-handed oven mitts.
Oh yeah, that's what we bought from the Artist Alley as well. So we wanted to return one.
We're gonna be doing that. But yeah, we have to take the fucking stairs. You can actually still see a bunch of people on the sky bridge over there. We have to go over there and hope there's no line, because that would really suck. So, let's go.
What? Yeah, so a new thing, we have to go to the Artist Alley once again because again, 2 righties on the fucking oven mitts, which is kind of lame. Like, you want to wear oven mitts properly, you kind of want to have the design side on the proper side. So we start walking back. I took a photo of the pool. There was rumors that someone was going to defecate in this pool. That apparently ended up not happening or something. Or not specifically defecate in the pool, but like some weird, like, it was like a big thing. Like, there was a lot of word about some like diaper party, and then like actually like shitting, and then like going to the pool to wash off. Like, that was what was said, but apparently it was just taken out of context. It was actually just a joke in a fucking Telegram group chat, but like someone in that group chat was just like a shitty person. They were like, let me just screenshot this and post it on like Twitter, and then boom, everyone's concerned and no one wants to go in this pool anymore. So it was totally fake. It was just people fucking joking around. Like, it is not real, but pretty crazy. That's a fucking insane situation. And it's horrible that people actually believe that stuff. Like, you would not put it against these people to be like, you know what? I can see that happening. I guess I'm not swimming. Like, that's so bad. It's so bad that you could just assume that might happen. Like, oh my god. But anyways, we got back into the Artist Alley once again because we needed to find the artist that was selling the oven mitts. And unfortunately, we did not find them. I did find this guy with fucking one of those fucking shoes, those red shoes that I don't know why. I don't know why you would ever want these. The very expensive, like $300, just pure red rubber shoes. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking pop culture is weird. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna be real. But yeah, I took a photo of that. I thought it was cool. And then there was this other guy. This guy had an crazy fursuit. So very cool head, right? Very cool head. But check out the tail. The tail is like my tail. Like where it's basically the entire size of the guy. And it actually has like a mouth on it. Isn't that crazy? That is actually insane. And like this guy was storing like his head in the fucking tail mouth. And apparently, I talked to this guy, right? There might be a little bit of motion here. A little bit. I talked to the guy and I was like, so like, you ever like sleep with it or anything? And he's like, oh yeah, I absolutely have. Like, I actually have like used this as like a pillow. I've used it kind of as like a sleeping bag. Like, like what the hell? How the fuck? Like, it's insane. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how you drag this thing around. I mean, I dragged my thing around, but I don't know about like real life, right? Like, holy shit. That is massive. That's gotta be like at least 10 pounds he's dragging on the floor at all times. It's crazy. But anyways, Jay Schlatt was also here. Holy fucking shit, there he is. Yeah, so here's the second or the third cardboard cutout that we have. Jay Schlatt. And the person who has them is very, very fucking proud of it. Is Jay Schlatt. It's crazy. Look at him. He's got all the stickers on him, but everyone was very nice not to put the stickers actually on the face because you need this not to be covered, right? Like, come on. But, yeah. My little cousin wanted to watch the Minecraft movie, but I don't like him very much, so instead we watched David Attenborough, and I haven't seen him since. What the fuck? What a fucking comment. Holy shit. I hope you're over 13, right? I hope so. You gotta be nice to your little cousins though, because then they'll grow up and they won't like you so much. So you know, you gotta make sure you're nice to your relatives. But yeah, the Minecraft movie, I couldn't tell you what happened during it. I know a vague understanding, but I was just totally out of it. I don't remember fucking at all. I know nothing. I think this is us going back in the dealer's den because we didn't actually find the artist that did the thing. They actually already left. So we just had two righty oven mitts and we didn't know who they were. We forget who they were and we don't know like where they went. So at that point, like later in the day, I sent a message on Discord being like, hey, does anyone know who this artist was? We need to get in contact with them because we want a lefty oven mitt as well, not two righties, you know? It's like having two right hands. Like, no, that's not how it works. But yeah, we came across this artist again. This guy we see at like basically every convention, like all the time. This is the cool art corner. He's got these happy little guys. He's a little tummy ache survivor. He wants to see God with his coffee and his ADHD meds. He's got the little Costco hot dog right there. If you raise the price of the hot dog, I will kill you, says Sprout co-founder, because if you use Costco, that's a copyright infringement. And then, you know, I got these beautiful, beautiful hats. I will not be reading the hats. I believe I've read them before. I will not be reading them on this stream for self-preservation reasons. Anyways, oh, here he is again.
Not a silent DJ anymore, it's just a normal ass DJ. You can hear it from the fucking hotel room, like, damn, that fucking stage is loud. No, it's actually just out in the fucking open here where every fucking person can hear. It's fun though. So, updates. Iris is going to church and I am starving to death. So I'm gonna go get some food because I cannot wait. Because church is like at 5:30 and we like eat at 7 or something.
5:30 p.m. by the way.
He also wants to go to to Waffle House again, which
Oh, so that was the first time we went to Waffle House. The one I showed earlier.
like Uber again. So we're not gonna do that. I'm not going food court. So yeah, we're gonna do something there. Also trying not to get the other people behind me in the boogie video. I think we're good.
Damn. Yeah, so we went to Waffle House before. Like the day before. And then we want to go to Waffle House again, apparently. I actually didn't want to because it's like it was good, but it's not worth an Uber and then all the money to pay for it. Like, even then, there was also like the egg surcharge. The eggs were like going up in price, so they like charged 50 cents per egg extra. So it was like kind of sucky. kind of not good. So we just ended up going to Waffle House again, but before then, I actually needed to eat. So I was gonna meet up with one of the people that were here. This is Retro, if you don't remember them. They go to a handful of the things. This is the guy that I always try to hit like a camera quota with, because he's never on camera for some reason. I just somehow never get him on camera. So yeah, there's so many Waffle Houses near me, and I still haven't went to one. Yeah, there's none on the West Coast. So this is like the first time I properly went to like Southern, which usually has a lot of Waffle Houses. So yeah, first time in Georgia, first time in any Southern state actually. But yeah, we went to Waffle House, and then I guess we're going again because they wanted to go again for some reason with the quadruple A people, and I really didn't want to, but I was just starving anyway. So I was gonna meet up with Retro right here to, you know, eat, and I was just, he was looking for me. And I was just stalking him the entire time.
Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, so basically, Retro's Sona is a deer, and we make fun of deers for like having a low like fucking environmental awareness. And somehow I got away with walking behind Retro, who was looking for me, for like an entire like block of like this mall. So I was walking, I only started recording like halfway through, so it was like a minute and a half of me just like walking kind of pretty casually behind Retro and him not seeing me at all. I thought it was kind of funny. I don't know, I wanted to do it. So we got some like weird bulgogi bowl. It was pretty good. Stomach did not like it at all. Like it fucking ruined my on my stomach like area. But the food itself was pretty good. There's like seaweed salad. I had like the fake crab with it, but there's also like bulgogi beef. There's like a lot of rice. There's a lot of sauce on it. Pretty good for what it is, especially for the price. I mean, it's Atlanta. It's like actually cheap there. I'm still live. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I haven't even hit the 4-hour mark yet. We're almost to the end of the stream though, so it might actually be only a 5-hour stream. Maybe only 4. I'm thinking more like 5. But we're aiming for 5-hour stream now. So that is a lot less than the anticipated 6 to 7 hours, which is good because, again, Megaplex tomorrow. I gotta pack, I gotta eat, I gotta fucking do all my shit, do all my prep for it, make sure the microphone works. So, pretty cool. So I ended up eating, and then the closing ceremony was happening while Iris was at church. And there is a lot of cheers. A very cool ceremony. So this is the closing ceremony. This is the last day of the convention. So I decided to go there just because, I don't know. I usually the closing and opening ceremonies are kind of like boring and cringe. But I wanted to see what it was because I had nothing else to do. So I went over. Very cool light shows again. The lasers in this freaking convention center thing, this little conference, I don't even know what this is called, stage area, is just, oh no, it's called the atrium, I think. Atrium something, stage, I don't know. But yeah, the fucking lights are so nice here. It's so pretty. And then also, Doug Dimmadome was here. Bro's got the biggest top hat, and I was getting concerned. I was like, oh shit, is this guy gonna sit in front of me? Cause this motherfucker's gonna take up all of this airspace sitting in front of me. Like, this hat's like taller than him. Like, this is a 6 or 7 foot tall hat. I don't know how it's sitting on his head, but it is. I don't think he's got a chin strap on or anything. This is just a hat. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know the physics of it. I mean, it's literally Doug Dimmadome. So he's got a fuck ton of stickers on it. And I thought he was about to, like, sit in front of me somewhere, like right here. I was like, oh, goddamn, I'm not going to see shit. But no, he didn't actually end up doing that. He just ended up standing on the side, which is good. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't going to miss anything anyways, because there wasn't too much. They just basically said, like, how many people attended, what they were doing. They were sorry for how long the lines were and everything. And then they were announcing, like, the theme for next year. So, pretty standard stuff. Here's another photo of the crowd actually, like, fuller. So this is how many people attended. A lot of people there. Again, probably like 1,000, if I had to guess. I don't know. I'm really bad at guessing amounts, but maybe 1,000. Maybe a little less. And, ooh, another sticker board. Let's fucking go. Okay. Let's fucking dive into this one. This is the 3rd sticker board. I think this is the last sticker board that exists here. But this is a cool one. So, first thing I want to point out. Let me get over here. I like this sticker. This sticker just hanging off the side, where it's just got a wall, and it just says something was here as Juhuro. I don't know what that says. That's pretty sick. That's a pretty cool sticker. Anything else of note? This is a very big fucking tail. I don't know what this tail's doing here, but it's doing stuff. Another Kieres, but a lot easier to read. Anything else? Anything else standing out here? Pawful Gaming. I made stickers. He's got his own sticker thing as a sticker. It's pretty sick. I like how the black cat thing is actually the same exact concept. Sorry, my brain's like lagging behind a little bit. It is very hot in here. I don't have any AC on. Please forgive my stammerings. But pretty good, pretty good. What does this say? Woe, empty mag be upon ye. Oh, Millifer. Maybe not a Millifer, but just a gamer. Gamer guy, how dare they. This guy going, pretty crazy. That's, I'm just gonna block that with my ear, but there's something up there that I probably should censor, but we're not gonna pay attention to it. It's not safe for work, but it's also not safe for work. I wouldn't look at that at work. Let's see. There's a very dead dragon getting sniffed by someone. Anything else? There's Tundra Shark again with a fuck ton of fucking stickers as per usual. You know, Tundra Shark being everywhere. That's how you get your name out in the place. You just have a bunch of stickers, you have a bunch of business cards, you just set them out and you look cool, and then people will notice you. Here's a furry sticker. That's pretty good. Here's a fucking mugshot. I guess. Alright, cool. Anything else? Is that Trump down there? Donald Trump something something? Trump sticker. Okay. You like transformations, don't you? Oh lord. Uh-oh. Trans rights. And seems about it. That's really cool. This is a cool drawing too. I like that. I think that's kind of it. There's again the fucking FWA 2025 drawing. That sticker. I like that sticker. Here's an epic furry guy. I guess. And that's kind of it. I don't see anything else. Cosmo Punk. That's a whole ass sticker. God damn, that's a big sticker. Jesus. Poggers. That's a good pog. I don't even have a pog. I don't even have a pog emote at all. These stickers are cool, yeah. I love looking at the stickers. There's a reason why I take a picture of every sticker board I see, because this is good content. At least I think it's good content. I don't know if you guys like it, but bro, I love looking through this on stream and just fucking being like, what the fuck is this? Rat case find me? Like, what the? Like, what is this? This is not even a sticker. This is a label. Someone took their label maker, typed this out, and printed it, and stuck it right here. What is the story behind this? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Who could tell? Probably Ratcase could. One just says yes. Like, I don't know. Team Booty. Jesus Christ. Anyways, okay, last thing. IKEA. That's good. That's good. Okay. I think that's basically all of them. I think we covered it all. One last look through. Let me stand out of the way a little bit. Any call outs here? The fuck is this? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Someone plugging their nose, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. Reverse Lucario. Reverse Lucario. I would... Oh, this one. Yeah, you're right. That's actually... What the fuck? That's a reverse Lucario. What the hell? I was gonna say, like, you mentioned that. I'm probably never gonna find it because there's way too many stickers, but... No, yeah, there it is. Wow. Oh, yeah, and then there's this sticker right here with a fucking Wii mouse grabbing the guy. Kind of crazy. Okay, interesting. I think that's about it. I think. Oh, let's take one more glance down here. One more glance. I don't see anything. Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay, I think we covered everything. Lucario's so cute, I know. I need more stickers. I need to, like, actually commission, like, proper stickers. And I need to do that. Oh, look, Pom-Pom Puffin. Looks so cute. Little guy. Oh, yeah, and then the Wi-Fi password. Don't mind that one. We've seen that one before. Anyways, continuing on. Oh, this guy. So, I don't know who this guy is, really. I think their name's Boofer. Apparently they are, like, very, very controversial. Like, very controversial. Like, a lot of people hate this guy. I've heard about it. I understand where they're coming from. I don't know. I don't really have much to weigh in here. I don't really want to talk about it. I don't like perpetuating drama or anything, but apparently there he is. Pretty famous though, I guess. So that's cool. But other than that, not the best person, supposedly. Anyways, here's Waffle House again, and check this out. So we went to Waffle House, but due to the nationwide rise in the cost of eggs, a temporary 50-cent per egg surcharge has been added to each egg menu item. Oof. It will be removed when egg prices stabilize. Ouch. So yeah, all of these, I mean, these ones actually didn't have any eggs on them, but they actually would have a label, and yeah, they would cost even more. And to be fair, I mean, $12.50, that's still, I mean, compared to California, that's decent, but it's still not, like, good priced, you know? This doesn't seem like that good of a price. I don't know. It just seems a little expensive. Maybe it's not. I mean, it kind of isn't really, but kind of seems expensive, especially because it's like it's like the equivalent of Arby's meat almost. Let me turn that down. Like, this is the equivalent of, like, Arby's almost, like that roast beef. I don't think it's roast beef. It's supposed to be cheesesteak, but, like, it's basically like roast beef. It's kind of weird, but it's still good. It's still good anyways. Just not into it as much as I would be. But anyways, we went to the Waffle House that's, like, right by the Olympic Park or whatever. The fucking Olympic logo's right there. I don't know why. I have no idea. But it was raining, is basically what this photo is supposed to show. It was raining that entire night. So we had to Uber back and forth, and it was pretty wet, and it was kind of scary. But we were able to get back. We actually did bring our fursuits the second time because we actually met someone with the server we had last time. Was like, oh, you're part of the furry convention? Could you bring your suits? I want to see them. So we came back the next day or like the day after, and they brought their suit heads and everything into the fucking Waffle House and showed them off. It was pretty sick, but also it was also raining, so it was kind of tough. Don't want to get it too wet. Anyways, we got back. Fucking motherfucker right here. We have for some reason I'm completely forgetting his name, but that guy, you know, from the boys. This is the first time we've ever been on the 10th floor. So again, this is the last day. The convention's technically closed by now because they had the closing ceremony. I think there's some music going on till like midnight this day, but basically everything's done now. And I wanted to explore because we never went to the 10th floor, which we heard there was some stuff up here. And I don't know, it's pretty chill up there. There was like some people like drinking, some people with pizza and stuff. And one thing that you might want to keep in your noggin, because it's going to be important later. By later, I mean maybe like an hour from now once we're like towards the end of these photos. But if you look closely, I mean there's a bunch of furries obviously, but there's like a fort right here. It's like a cardboard box fort. Now, we didn't actually walk over by them, and I didn't even notice them when I took this photo. I never noticed this thing. But keep that in mind for like about an hour from now. I'm gonna have a lot of video of this because I didn't actually realize this was here. So keep that in your noggin. We should have hung out up here a lot more because this was basically like the party floor almost. It was just out in the open, but there was like a decent amount of partying for it not being like an actual room. So it was kind of cool. But again, we never actually knew this was up here, so we never went, which was very unfortunate. It is, to be fair, on the 10th floor, and the elevators were really bad in this place, so it was really hard to get up anything. But it was pretty sick coming up here. We should have gone up there before. But anyways, this was actually on our way to, get this, a super duper secret party. So we got word, finally, that there is a party happening on the 40th floor. I think exactly the 40th floor. There's a party going on, and it's open to everyone. So we got word of that, and we were hoping that we were like, okay, we could maybe sneak up there. We might be able to make it, right? So we took the elevator all the way up. It didn't actually hit the 40th floor. It like only went to like 44, so we had to go to the stairs. And yeah, this is the fire exit stairs, and it is a fucking straight drop down. That's a straight drop down, and it keep going down. It still goes down past that point. So very, very high stairs. And we made it to, finally, a fucking party. We found one. Fish got word of a party in a Telegram chat, and we were able to make it. So we barge in here, and there's not too many people here, and we're balling. We're like, oh, fuck yeah, we actually found something. I think this is the day after my birthday, though, but good enough. You know what? We'll take it. So we go to this party, and it's pretty fucking sick. It's really high up, 40th floor, so there's a really pretty crazy view here. Pretty cool. For reference, you can actually still see the person partying. That's, again, the party fucking light guy that I keep showing every night. Motherfucker's still going with that light. But that's how high up we are, because our room is on the 4th floor. This is the 40th, so pretty high up. And we got some partying going. So this is how packed it is right now. It's pretty cool in here. It's very nice, and it's not too packed. It's actually really good of a party. And then they have like a little bar going on right over here. They got waters, they got like pre-made drinks and everything. But it's supposed to be a bring your own beer thing. I unfortunately already drank all my wine, so I didn't have anything to bring. It's very, very sad, unfortunately. But we were able to get in here. They gave out some free drinks. Obviously, they check ID, so that's good. And then they had a little DJ in the back here. Pretty sick. These were also, you might be wondering why it's red. It's because the lights change like LED colors. So you'll see in the next couple things once they set up. It's gonna be a lot of different colors. But yeah, here's the fucking table. A lot of fursuit heads. Everyone put their head on this table. And this was, by the way, a suite. So this was like one of the top rooms. I think they were like literally, they're meant for parties because it literally has a bar and this and like a bedroom attached like on the other end, like farther that way. But it's just a big old living room and it's just got a bunch of shit there. And it's like perfect for a party. It's literally meant for that basically. So there you go. We got a whole furry party, a whole head of fucking fursuit heads here. And everyone's getting a drink. So, dancing around. Audio, I am gonna have to cut out quite a bit, but I try to keep my dialogue in. So, people started filing in here. Apparently, we weren't the only guys that heard of this party. So, a lot of people started getting in here, and the AC can't keep up. Once the AC can't keep up, it's all not downhill, but uphill from there because temperature starts going up and up, and it keeps going up until people like leave. So, it's starting to get hot in here. It's starting to get kind of bad. And then we were singing, and then the DJ was a little weird. DJ was a little strange. A couple of us were making fun of how this guy kept like doing that fucking wee wee and then the glass shattering sound effect between like each song, and like it was not a clean fucking transition at all. It just kept going like wee wee. It's like, what the fuck? And the people I was like around, they're like, oh my god, this glass shattering sound effect again, this crazy. It's like, god damn. So the DJ wasn't the best, but it was good enough. I mean, it was the only party around that like people were allowed into without an invite. So we'll take what we could get. So we keep partying. There's a lot more people. I took this photo because this guy's got big old fucking wobbly eyes. Pretty cool. Pretty sick if you ask me. And then I think I get better photo. Yeah. Here's it starting to get packed. As you can see, it's a lot more packed. And for reference, this is only like 20 minutes later after we arrived. Like, I don't know where Fish heard of the party news, but people were learning of this party, and it was getting packed in here. Like, it was getting real tough to move around. So there's some people moving a chair. I like getting people like pogging like, oh my god, what the fuck? This guy made a crown out of like a fucking like waffle box or something. Pretty crazy. I don't know. I don't even know what that was. I never noticed that. But pretty cool. Someone was passing around popcorn a little bit. Apparently, I don't know what, they just got this from someone. I was like, where the fuck did you get this? This is really good. Nuts on Clark. I don't know what that is, where that is, but it was good popcorn. So I took a photo. I was like, hey, can I take a photo of that? I need to know. So I took that. More partying. Kind of quiet. But basically, I just said, it's getting foggy in here. It's like so hot. So if you look at the window, you can see it's starting to fog up. That means it's on a cascading, it's going on an uphill trend to be super hot and humid in there. So unfortunately, the capacity of that room is definitely a little too high. And there was actually a bouncer outside the room, like, you know, making people line up because of how many people there were. So, oh, I remember. I include this one because it was funny because I started recording and then Iris immediately was like, okay, are you good? And then I just said, yeah, I am. I'm just recording real quick.
Okay, so we took a breather from the party because it is It's basically the GSSC party where it's fucking like 80 degrees in there. It's really
90
bad.
degrees. There's no way it's 80, it's 90.
No, it was not 90. It was in the 80s for sure. Probably low 80s. Now there's a whole ass line.
Yeah, that was the line to the fucking thing.
Party now. Everyone does. And also, we are so fucking high up. It is so scary up here. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool party. They kind of ran out of drinks. You're supposed to bring your own alcohol, and I was able to freeload a little bit. I tipped, but like, it's the most ideal situation, especially with the fucking line and how many people are in there. Holy
I like the
fucking
screaming
shit,
I hear in the
there's a lot
background.
of people. So, oh, we're out here because we can't even breathe. It's so fucking hot in there. There probably isn't any other parties. I'm not sure. Also, I'm noticing something. Let me take a photo of that. Okay. Let me take a photo of what I'm seeing here. I gotta zoom in on this fucking thing. 1 second.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, party, it was getting really hot in there. It was, I don't remember the exact temperature, I don't remember the feeling of it, but it was getting hot. So I guessed like low 80s. I think maybe that was accurate. It was not 90 for sure, but it was maybe it was mid 80s, I don't know. But it was bad to the point where people would have to like take breathers outside of it, and they had to keep track of who has already been in because they don't want people skipping the line, right? But like it was kind of hard to keep track of that because it's like, okay, some people are coming out, but they want to come back in, but I need to let people in that are actually leaving to come out, and then, you know, because there's a whole ass line now. Like, it's a big line. That's a big line. That goes all the way into that, and there's like 20 people in this line. And yet again, I think that's Jesus right there. I think that's another Jesus. That might be one we already saw, but I swear to God, that's another Jesus right behind me. Right there. Maybe. I don't know. It kind of looks like it from behind. But yeah. Oh, and here's the thing I saw.
Draped over the edge there. For reference, this is the party. Stabilization kind of locks the camera a bit, but there's like a fucking thing right there. What does that say?
I don't know what that
Does it say
says.
anything?
I think that's just like... It gets really blurry if I zoom in, but I think... Let me see. There was like one frame where it was like really good of a quality.
There's like a fucking...
Like right there. Yeah. I think that's the best frame I got of it. I think that's just like a body pillow or something. I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue, and now that I'm looking at it, it might actually be like not safe for work. I can't tell. I mean, if you can't tell, I mean, you can't moderate it, right? I still don't know what it is. I have no fucking idea. No, hard to see. I can't really see it either. Even from this angle, it's still pretty blurry. It might be not safe for work though, now that I'm like squinting at it in VR. What the fuck? Where'd my... Oh no. Uh-oh, my hand's doing the thing again. So, if you remember, last stream, my hand kept dying for no particular reason. So, if you see my hands like disappear, that's really bad. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. I guess when I stream longer than 4 hours, something has to die. Because my trackers no longer die. I have 2.0s. But everything else just starts dying. Anyways, I don't know what that was. Here's more thing. Santa right there. If you see him, Santa's in the fucking thing. My hand, please. Oh lord, I'm gonna have to plug in my hand. Uh-oh. Am I in the way? I'm kind of in the way. Sorry, I need to plug in my fucking dumbass controller that keeps turning off even though it has 37% battery supposedly. It's very dumb. It's very unfortunate too. I'll just do the tethered thing. If previous things seem to be true, that means my left hand will probably start fucking doing the same thing soon. But yeah, Santa was fucking there for some reason. Pretty cool.
Hold on, let me get a shot of him. There he is. Oh, look at that Santa. He was like standing on the couch. A handful of people are on the couch now, just like dancing. It was crazy. This is how many fursuit heads there are now. This is at least like triple there was when we got there. Like, oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Like, this is piling upward now. Like, these are on top of each other. Insane amount of people. By the way, I love this guy's fucking TV. I love the little cute TV ones. Beautiful, beautiful little heads. Why is my hand still dying? It's plugged in. Please, please, come back, come back. Left hand. Please. There we go. It's not my left hand, it's my right hand. But this fucking hand keeps dying. I don't know why. It's also my left hand too for some reason. I don't know why it does that after like 4 hours. I feel like maybe it's like a USB thing, but I don't know. I have to deal with it though. Speaking of which, oh boy. Like, look, I look like a desktop user now, even though I have full body. Because this fucking hand keeps dying. What the fuck? Why does it do that? Okay, anyways, here's the line again. We stepped outside once again because it is starting to get like actually hot in there. So it's pretty scary. Oh, you see that now? Now my left one died. Like what the fuck? Why is it doing that? I could stream more than 4 hours if my controllers didn't just keep fucking dying. Like they have 40% battery still. Look, they're gone now. It just swapped. Oh lord, I hate these fucking. I hate the VR is so janky sometimes. These are index controllers. They should not be fucking janky, but if I had to guess, it's probably the headset overheating maybe. And because of the headset overheating, the things that it connects to via Bluetooth are like overloading, I guess, or something. If I had to guess. So I would personally actually blame the fucking Vive Pro 2 on it. I need to get a new VR headset soon. I'm just holding out for the Deckard. I'm holding out. My feelings are... It's my left hand. I'm just gonna play with one hand for now. I must hold off until something good comes out. Big Screen Beyond 2, maybe, but like I can't. No. I gotta wait. I gotta wait and pray for the best, because those ship only like they take like 3 months to ship. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. Fuck that, bro. Now both of them are gone. What the fuck, bro? I'd have no hands anymore. Both of mine died. I mean, they're not dead, but like, they keep disconnecting. I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna move back to my original spot. I don't think it's a battery issue. I think it's a headset issue, personally. Alright. Anyways, I'll just keep battling against it. I'll just keep turning them on when they turn off. But yeah, here's the thing. Can't use my ruler for a second. There it is. A lot of people. Very cool. There's Santa's still up there, hanging out. Look at that guy. A lot of people dancing. Way too many people in this room. So many people. This is a back shot of it, like all the way in the back. So this fucking hand does not like me. I'm gonna just keep turning it on and off. You're gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Well, I think we're almost done though. We're almost done, luckily. Bro, it keeps turning off every 2 seconds though. This is actually really bad. Anyways, oh, there's my other hand. Oh, here's my hand though. Okay. Here's some drawings. You know it's bad once people start fucking fogging up the thing. Oh lord. I'm actually fucking fighting against my VR right now. People start fogging up the fucking window and they start drawing on it. That's whatever. That's how you know it's bad. Both my hands are dead. That's great. I think it's the headset. I swear to God. Okay, we're leaving. Okay, and then.
I'm surprised it hasn't been shut down at all. Also, again,
Here we go.
fucking 44th floor, so not 44th, but 40th floor.
Line is not as bad as anymore, so that's good. But yeah, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people. We're leaving. Ain't no way. Can't survive it.
Yeah, we gave up.
Holy crap! This
Oh.
doesn't have any railing here. Ooh. Okay.
Scary. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I would walk on screen, but both of my fucking controllers are gone. Oh my god. Okay, hi. Again, I do have like, yeah, 35% battery on these bad boys, but they don't like surviving. Here is the other fucking image I ended up getting, the painting. So I ended up getting the Wobbuffet because he actually just ended up selling it for like 20 bucks, I think. So I was like, shit, cool, I'll take it. Because for, apparently, they were been trying to sell it for like 2 or 3 years and just haven't been able to. Typically, the paintings are like $80 or something. This one, he was like, I just want to get rid of it at this point. You can have it for 20. And I was like, I'll fucking take it. Fuck it. I'll take that Wobbuffet. So now I got a Wobbuffet as well. And then we also got handed one of these. I don't know what this is. It's just like, I don't know. We just got handed one of those beads. I don't know where that came from.
5 a.m.
Oh?
And the music stopped at like 1 a.m., but we still hear shit, so we got dressed again. We didn't plan to, but we're getting dressed.
Yeah, we were
again.
hearing
I'm
stuff
already-
outside at 5 a.m.
Check out what the fuck's going on out here still.
I think because our sleep schedule was so fucked up, we were like awake enough to like do stuff at 5.
Yeah, they just have a
Because we kept taking naps.
all the way down there, I think. Like in the way back. I think
Yeah.
it's just that speaker. You can see how desolate it is.
This is again the last night, so
Everything's pretty
there's only like a
desolate.
handful of
There's quite a
people
few
hanging out.
posters and flyers, but usually this is totally full, like all the time. That's funny though, all these people just still awake. There's not really many fursuits out there. While we were coming out here, we were kind of hungry. We were gonna pop one. I brought Orville Redenbacher, but there's no microwaves in the fucking room, so the microwave is actually all the way over there in the atrium lobby, like right behind there. Yeah, we go to the 10th. We hasn't really been to the 10th floor either. We could do that, just real quick, like a last hour thing. But yeah, let's try it.
You gotta keep hearing my fucking controllers turning on and off. Alright, there we are. Okay, yeah, but yeah, we ended up checking out, I believe, the 10th floor first? Or no? Yeah, we did to the 10th floor first. So, we wanted to check it out before we went to the the microwave, holy shit. Because we wanted to pop popcorn, we were hungry, and I don't know, we wanted to just watch something because we weren't like tired. We'd like keep taking naps in the middle of the day, so I don't know. Honestly, I might as well just be like a foot guy now. I might as well just be like fucking, alright, so as you can see right here, like, these fucking controllers are not helping at all. This is so bad. I feel like I can't. Okay, so as you can see here, again, I can't even zoom in though, because I need my controllers to actually do that. So I'll keep turning them on. But on the 10th floor, we saw like random shit like thrown around. I don't know what this was. Something Manor. I didn't end up like pulling this out of the bag, but I don't know, someone was like throwing that away, I guess.
Okay,
and
we're on the
then
10th floor now. There's like a handful of
this is us
people
checking it out.
That is very interesting. I don't know why that's in a trash bag or if it's getting thrown away. And there's just a handful of people around still.
5 in the morning.
Music's kind of stopped. They might have been told to shut up, maybe. Or they're just done. But yeah, we did see some people are
That
like
music,
sleeping
by the way,
floor
is on the
here, so
10th
they
floor, not
probably
below
did
there.
check out, or they all don't have a place tonight, these people in the back specifically, and are probably, look at that lone person, probably just waiting to get their flight later in the day. We're gonna just check out who's left and what else there is, and we're gonna pop this popcorn and maybe give it out, because we have 3 of them. I don't know if I could technically take one back home, you know? Take it back home, because I have a lot of popcorn there, but we could also be nice and give people food. So, we'll see.
Yeah, that was my idea. So I was like, we got 3. We never popped any of the popcorn that I brought. So I was like, yeah, we could probably just hand it out. Honestly, it's the last day. Maybe people are probably hungry, so you could probably hand that shit out. But before that, we just looked around, just did some sightseeing while there was not as many people around. This is the hotel. So this is again 10th floor. As you can see, the 10th floor doesn't have the box thing anymore. Isn't that interesting? Well, I'm gonna show you in a second why that might be. But yeah, that's how high the fucking hotel is.
I'm gonna fucking drop these fucking popcorns. I gotta be careful. This is a far drop. I don't want to drop shit. I'm doing this one-handed, so.
Yeah, okay. Come on, controllers. Come on. Let me walk back on stream. Yay. Okay. So it's probably only gonna get worse from here. But yeah, we kept looking around. We got Domino's pizzas and stuff. Just a bunch of stuff, and then this.
Why is there so many cardboard boxes?
If you remember,
Bro.
from earlier, there was a fort here, but now it's all
on the 10th floor still, by the
it's
way.
ruins.
We've been missing out on the 10th floor. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I put it back up there. But yeah, in that corner, it used to be there.
Desperate need of bitches. Call 1-800. We cannot guarantee shit. What the fuck? Dude, this is great. That's Muscle Man. Yo, you know who else attended FWA? What the fuck? You like kissing deer, don't you? Oh my.
This is a long segment, by the way. I'm just gonna let this play.
That is going for ass right there. What the fuck? This is awesome.
I edited this
Oh my
last
God, I
night.
gotta go through all of this. Honestly, this is amazing. I have to. He honk. No, he honk. Like, is there shit on the back of this too? Oh my God, there is. Chicken jockey. What? This is great. I gotta set this down. No, this is gonna be a long segment. What the fuck is this?
It is. It is a long segment.
I think this must.
Let's
have been,
enjoy.
This had to have been. I just flipped it in the same exact way. Oh my. I gotta blur the shit out of that. This must have been like a cardboard box.
Yeah, that was just not safe for work, so don't worry about that.
Nothing on that side. Yeah. Whew. Exploring the fucking things here. It's great. Whoa. My feet are warm. Oh boy. Draw me. It's like some fucking. What is that guy? I don't remember his name. Something makes the fucking weird ass animation.
It reminded me of Meat Canyon and the guy who does Tobuscus specifically. Who used to do Tobuscus. I forget his name.
Someone like sat on this. Fish Tank 2025. Fish Stank. There's a fucking piggy. Is that a piggy from... That's gotta be a pig from fucking Angry Birds, isn't it? Draw stickers. Zelanis was here. Miss you guys. Aw, that's actually kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Someone like signed it while they left or something. Aw. Well, maybe we can find them. You know what? Honestly, hopefully we can.
And guess what? Guess what I did? I found that motherfucker. So, you know, you just do a little bit of Googling, you can find anyone, right? So, what I did is I looked up their name and I found their Ko-Fi, but I only found their Ko-Fi. I didn't find any other socials other than their YouTube, which was linked on the Ko-Fi, where they do little drawing. They have 2 speed drawings. Okay, thank you. They have 2 speed drawings, and they're pretty cool. I mean, I think they're both the same, but that's pretty good art. That's pretty nice. Hello, hand. Hi. Okay, but yeah, I ended up supporting their fucking Ko-Fi because I was like, I don't know what their fucking thing is. They don't have any other socials other than that and their YouTube, so I ended up just donating $5, and yeah, basically I just said, I saw your signature at the ruins of the FWA 2025 box fort while editing videos for my stream. This was literally yesterday, by the way. Hope you had a good time, even though you miss everyone. And then they responded, and they said, "Oh my God!" And then they have the they did that little emoticon that you actually saw on the box as well. When they said they were like sad they didn't see they miss everyone. They do the same one. That's how you can tell it's the same person. But yeah, they said, "Thank you so much. This totally took me by surprise as I haven't even used my Ko-Fi yet." And to be fair, it is a pretty bare bones Ko-Fi. There's like nothing on here. But it's cool that we saw them. It's cool that we met them. Or met them. It's cool that we figured out where they were. And they're doing all right, I think. Again, my hands aren't, but we could continue with the video, I believe. I'll just be over here. I have one hand, so.
Tower? This might have been, again, I think this was a fort, so this might make sense that this was a tower. This used to be, you know, actually down, and this is probably on top of, like, that one. That would kind of make sense, you know? Heck your blinks. Wah, 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 wah. Not safe for work, Peter Griffin's fucking chin.
True.
Not safe for work side. This literally was a fucking fort. Dude, I wish I saw it. Okay. You know what?
I wish I saw it in that earlier photo when we were up there earlier.
When I do research for this video, for the stream, I will get proper photos of what the fuck was here, because what the hell, man?
So,
this is so cool.
Update on that.
Yeah, this is another thing that was part of, like...
Let me see. So update on that. I'm gonna be off screen because my fucking controllers are dying. But I actually was not able to find any proper photo of the box for it. I did some searching on Twitter, and I couldn't find it anywhere. I couldn't find anything. All Twitter showed me was like a singular FWA 2025 post with like the word box and fort in it, and then all the rest was like some fucking weird K-pop shit. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but it just was K-pop. All of it. I don't get it. It was, or not specifically K-pop, but it's just a bunch of Korean people. It's just a bunch of Korean, like, boy bands or something. It was weird. It was really weird. Also, hi, I'm down here now. I'm sitting down. My hands keep dying, but let's continue watching.
Wall here.
There we go.
Hitting the elevator, 37th floor, apparently. God damn. And apparently there's a balcony here. I don't know if you realize that.
Yeah, there was a balcony.
God,
Never was able to go out onto it.
TikTok, motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna make this a two-parter. I'm getting called by Iris.
Yeah, Iris was going to the bathroom, so
So this was
I made this another video. Another 5 minutes of exploring.
That we missed. Yeen was here. Bart's in Brazilian. Pickle. Damn. Another side of a building. Imagine maybe more building. Couple more drawings. Bro, yo, the fucking dude, holy shit.
The guy's fucking dying there.
Windows I assume people just like drew on. Oh, there's a fucking angry bird. There's a fucking piggy over there. Right on the side of that one. That's probably what that bird's doing there. Fucking knew it. This is a fucking hoot and holler. Oh, look at this dude. Oh, park. I'm surprised there's not as many handles and like advertisements as there would be. There's so much going on. Damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of people just drawing for the sake of drawing. No one like put their name on much.
Savior of Song was here. There's a lot of call-outs. I mean, those aren't advertisements, but what's that?
Sluggo, more like slugay.
Damn.
God help me, I have to become a box.
Oh my.
No, stupid.
Oh, he's stupid.
Oh, the poor guy's so stupid.
Friggin' sweet, bro. That's freaking sweet. Hitting kitty. Man.
I
wish we saw this while it was
wish
actually, like,
we saw it while it was
That
up.
would have been cool. Okay, there's another ad. There's like the second handle. I'm surprised there's not more.
That was the third. I glanced over the third, but there was a third there.
No boys allowed. Damn. Your mother. What is that? A plane? A plane and a fish. Dropping fish. Night was here. Bro, this is fucking great. I love going through this. Man, it's like going through a fucking abandoned city. It literally is, but come on, bro. This is great. Oh, this is some greasy ass fucking box. How did people get that many boxes anyways? Where do these boxes come from? What? How did I miss this? Oh my.
Too
I
drunk.
don't condone that. Now there's shit going on down here. Why is shit going on at fucking 5:30?
I don't know what they were cheering about. I think they were maybe like cheering about the game that they were playing down there, maybe.
Not sure why.
I don't know.
I think they're just being loud to be loud. I think they're just being loud to be loud, to be fair. God damn, okay. I think I went through most of the fucking boxes here. Actually, hold on. This pile right here. One last pile.
One last one. Wait, just one more. Just one more.
Cool. Okay, I'm glad I went through this fucking pile. And some surprisingly untouched box right there. That looks like the top of a building. A little tower. Some more. Oh, that's an actual handle. Plush Vic B Sky Social. Blue Sky. Okay.
I did look them up actually when I was editing.
They're getting called out on my fucking stream. Fuck you guys. No, I'm kidding. I love fucking art. I love artists, man. Pantera, drawing the windows. Okay, that's like the main fucking thing. Someone made a cardboard box for it. I need to know who fucking started this. And then they just drew a bunch of boxes and they made like towers and shit. And this is the wall of a tower. And this is the instruction to draw in the windows. So that should be like basically the first one that we would have looked at. There really is not much here. Some of these are completely deconstructed. Any other ones? A lot of Peter Griffins. Hey, Lois. Man, I didn't even see this. The Hideout. Who are these guys? That Slug Cat.
I think the other one's Manny, maybe? From like Whippy Kid on the right side?
Okay.
I don't know.
That's enough. I think that's basically all of it. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, lordy. I got all that. Oh, yeah, I set the popcorn on the floor over here. I almost left it. Let me get it back. Dude, this is great. I love post-con fucking exploration. Please do not place anything on the rails. Thanks, management. Management.
Is this where the guy took the photo?
Yeah, someone was like sitting on the rails. I think that's just like, that's along everything.
You can put that in the montage with the guy.
Yeah. I could do some extra research on this fucking thing. Okay.
Yeah, so apparently there was like a guy that was like sitting on the rails and they got kicked out of the fucking thing. That was a nice 5-minute break for me to sit down, by the way. Pretty nice. Hopefully the controllers maybe live for more than 5 seconds. We'll see. But yeah, apparently someone was sitting on the rails. I don't know if that was real management, but it kind of seemed like it. They spelled management wrong. Really interesting. But kind of cool. They were literally partying up here. Like this is just alcohol. This is a full fucking thing of whiskey, maybe. Like, they were doing stuff up here. We should have came up here. Like, look how many solo cups there are. We should have hung out with these people. I wish I fucking did that. I wish we checked it out more. I'm gonna make sure for Megaplex that we don't miss anything, okay? So when I leave tomorrow and when I get there, I'm gonna make sure I am checking every little spot. I mean, comparatively though, to be fair, FWA is a really big hotel and they got like really big open private-ish areas like the 10th floor. All the other hotels we've gone to don't really have that. Where it's like, they don't have that big of a lobby as this one does, where it has like secret things there, you know? But yeah, 10th floor is definitely a must-go for the FWA stuff. Other than that though, like, again, GSFC, FC had a dedicated party floor, which was really sick, but I don't know. I wish there was a party floor for all the things, but they don't have that. But we're almost done, and we found this.
Fucking juice right here. Do I
Mystery
dare?
juice.
I'm kind of fucking curious. I'm gonna be real. Would you hold this so I could try it? Just like taste it a little bit. I trust it. I wouldn't think there's anything weird in it.
Okay, hold it.
I mean, like, put it over my mouth and I could try it. Because I don't know what that is. I need to know. I'll be fucking dying to know what the mystery juice is if I don't fucking drink it. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Alright, I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, so there was a mystery juice, and I was like, look, if I record this thing and I mention it and I never fucking try it, imagine how awful that would be. I would never know what it was. I mean, it might be kind of quite obvious what it is, but if you know, but like, if you know what this is. But I didn't. I've never seen like something in a bag like this before. Damn, both died at the exact same time. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I've never seen this before, so I was like, oh my god, I need to try it or else I will forever never know what the fuck it was. So, Sucadia fucking tried it, and this is the review.
We figured it out. It's red wine in a bag. We would have more, but it's fucking, we gotta sleep and take a flight. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is actually kind of sick. I don't know why it's there. I don't know who put that there, but it's mystery. I tasted the mystery juice, and it was pretty good. It was actually pretty decent red wine. So that's good.
Yeah, so it was just red wine. I didn't actually know until then, but apparently it's pretty common for like red wine and alcohol just be in bags, because then you could just store a lot more. Dude, my fucking hands are only lasting for like 5 seconds at a time now. It's really bad. One thing I might try, I'm gonna turn off my feet, and maybe my controller trackers will take over my feet trackers, maybe, and then maybe it'll actually last for fucking longer than 5 seconds. We'll see. I don't know, probably not, but I'll try. And then look, that's the thumbnail. Wow. So this is another cardboard cutout, and I don't know why people have so many cardboard cutouts, but I assume this is like a couple of friends and they're doing the fucking King of the Hill sort of drawing thing. Disabling the feet trackers totally did not help at all. So, that's that. All right, I'm just gonna be using my feet for the rest of this. Beautiful. But yeah, this is the thumbnail. So many cardboard cutouts, and we're actually almost at the end now. There was some people playing yet another different. This is a different person, by the way. Different game console. This is an Xbox, original Xbox on a fucking, I keep thinking LCD. It's not LCD. It's yet another fucking scanline TV with a VCR built into it. Like, bro, I don't know how these people set this shit up. They have like all the way at the top up there, they have the little fucking power strip. It's insane. I don't know why people keep bringing all these retro consoles, but this is yet another one. It's not the Wii, but this one is actually, I think I say it.
I don't know what it is with people in retro fucking game consoles, but that's split screen Halo on the tiniest fucking...
Yeah, that's 4 people playing Halo on like 360p monitor.
That's fucking amazing. And there's just a banana here, of course. I don't know why. It's great. God, this is like the best fucking content I've gotten on all fucking convention. Jesus.
Yeah, I agree. I think out of all the conventions, I think I got the best content here, honestly, because there's like so many interesting people and things and stuff going on, you know? I mean, not as much parties, but I mean, parties are mostly for me as opposed to like stuff that I could show on stream, to be fair. So it's pretty cool. And then this is us looking at this stuff.
This place.
I'll get out of the way because it's a little long.
Oh, alcohol. There's a big job ahead of people. Oh shit, they're fucking... Damn it. They sweeped it up already. Or they are at least right now. Fuck. I was wanting to look through the flyers and everything. A little too late for that. Yeah, there's still the table over there. Might as well check that out. It's the last table that survived. Yeah, why are there so many spoons here?
I have no clue, but I like them. Surgical gloves.
They're kind of cool.
Latex
Surgical gloves.
Fine china.
Fine china. Whoa, that's sick.
Southern worker
Wow.
movement, actually.
Empty water bottles. They really just have surgical gloves. Why are there surgical gloves? What were they doing here?
Surgical gloves.
Why are they here?
Latex level surgical gloves.
Damn, you're ready to go to bed.
Okay, I gotta pause there. I gotta pause there. This guy comes out of fucking nowhere. This guy comes out of nowhere in his fucking, in the bed, the beddiest bedtime costume you've ever seen in your fucking life, bro. And he just like sits down at this couch, and I just look over. I'm like, holy fucking shit, dude. You are about to go to bed. What the fuck? Like I've never seen anyone more ready to go to bed than this guy. I don't know if he was wearing this the entire convention, because I didn't see him throughout the entire convention. He's just, I don't know. He's just there. He's just showed up. He's ready for bed. I like to think that he only put it on because it's late at night. It's like 5:30 a.m. and he's just ready to nap. Like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But it's so fucking funny. This guy's showing up out of fucking nowhere.
Empty water bottles.
It took me by surprise.
They really just have surgical gloves. Why are there surgical gloves? What were they doing here?
Surgical gloves.
Why are they
Latex
here?
level surgical gloves.
Damn, you're ready to go to bed.
You know?
Yeah.
You know?
Jesus. That's great. Oh my god.
Was actually some guy dressed up as Santa.
I know.
Oh yeah, we were partying with him fucking last night.
He's
preparing for him.
It was great.
Oh, he was ready to go to sleep. Dog was ready.
He's got a candle too.
So good.
Oh my god, beautiful. It's crazy. So yeah, guy was ready to go to sleep for sure. Insane. Welcome back, Ramon. And yeah, I don't know why there was surgical gloves. If you look a little closer, this is what the surgical gloves are. I don't know why they're there. Again, I'm moving now because my fucking hands, my fucking dumbass. Look, I'll just use my nose. Surgical gloves. And then take a look at this. Take a look at this. Once I get my hands back. There we are. Why is there also lubricating jelly? Like riddle me that. Why is there lubricating jelly with these gloves? Like the only reason I could think of where you would have both gloves and lubricating jelly is if you're doing, my hands are not wanting to survive. If you're doing like I'm gonna say this, like a rectal exam. Like I feel like that's the only time you would ever use lubricating jelly with a glove. Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I think that's the only time that would happen, right? I'm not crazy, am I? It's insane. You know what else is insane? The fact that my controllers keep dying at the same time and they only last for 5 seconds at a time. Let's keep going. I think I still have more videos. Here's another view. Nope, there it goes. Your guess is as good as mine. I think my guess is maybe spot on. I think I don't know what they were doing, but maybe they were just giving friendly like prostate exams, because you gotta keep up on your mental health. Just make sure it's a certified doctor, not a random person. Anyways, here is again the bottom floor, looking up a little bit, kind of nice. And then I think we took another video. Oh wait, no, we started looking around. We're like, oh, this is just one of the rooms that they have out here. So yeah, that exists. We were just looking around. We were like at the bottom floor now, like exploring, and super duper secret. We're now whispering because we're just like, it's kind of sneaking around. We're just looking out if any of these doors are like open. Yeah.
Yeah, they deconstructed quick. I thought that was probably open until like 2 a.m.
Playing some sneaking music.
Maybe it closed already. Other than that, I mean, there's that ajar door. That's where the actual night market line was. That's just the Hilton Sky Brew, just normal. But that do go down. Wait, why do it go down? No, that's Hilton though. We've never been down. I don't remember that.
And then this was the stage room, like the second DJ room. The backrooms game, true.
Because it was the last thing that was open, to be fair. That's the last thing. Cool.
I was getting a little nervous because there's people still in that room, so I was like, I don't want to get in trouble. But we were just looking around. Things were open, so I'm thinking, come on, might as well, right? Right by the microwave, Iris just like started chatting to the fucking Atlanta police for some reason, because they always had to have a police station there because it's a fucking big event, obviously. But this guy was right next to the microwaves. I like how my ears got stuck in this position. Right, the guy's right next to the microwaves, so Iris starts chatting up this police officer for some reason. I don't remember what they talked about, but he was chilling, and then I popped some popcorn because it's right behind me. Popcorn pocketing things like right there, and we got popcorn. Yay! Come on, hands, please. Come on, I beg you. Actually, I wonder. Let me try something real quick. I don't think I'll have enough time for it to actually work in the stream, but I do have a like fan for my camera so it doesn't overheat while I'm streaming. And I use that on that, I think it was a Shadows of Doubt stream, which this music's actually pretty thematic for that. But I'm wondering, maybe if I could like stick it on top of my headset, maybe it'll cool down enough that it'll fucking not have the Bluetooth fucking malfunctioning for the controllers, maybe? I don't know, maybe? Maybe it's a stretch, but I could pray, you know? So, let's see. Let me see. Let me stick this on top of my head. How loud is this? Kind of vibrates a lot. Oh no, is that annoying? Let me know if that's annoying. I got this fan up here. I'm literally gonna stick my my battery pack in between my head and the strap in an attempt to cool this thing down so I could use my controllers, hopefully. That is where we're at right now. It's getting dire, unfortunately. So, let's see. Anyways, I'm back. Hopefully I last a little longer. So we got the popcorn. We popped it and then
People sitting down here.
start passing it out.
Brand new popcorn. Do you want it? Yeah, you can pass it around, honestly. We just have a lot. Yeah. And you guys over here want some
God, it's
popcorn?
loud.
Unopened bag. We got a lot of extra. Okay. No worries. And if you guys want some popcorn, we got a little extra.
This is me. This is Acadia fucking walking around trying to get people to take the popcorn.
All right. Yeah, we'll keep that one. We're hungry still. Yeah, we got one popcorn. Now we'll go back up to the room.
Wow, that was us doing our good deed for the day. Yeah, so basically, we were just giving out the popcorn because I didn't want to keep the rest of it. So, yeah, we gave it out, and yeah, Iris didn't really want to give out any because they were too shy. So I just like walked up to people and was like, "Hey, you want this popcorn? We got extra." It's kind of hard to like come up with an excuse to give it to them because I mean, I did pop it for the intention for people to eat it, but like, I don't know, it's still a little weird, you know? It's a little strange walking up to people and be like, here, have some popcorn. But anyways, yeah, we did give it out, and then...
Four times. But yeah,
Oh,
they are passing around.
thing fell off.
Just checking because
Oops.
they were munching.
It was
a
already
bit,
paused.
and, yeah, now everyone's actually. Yeah. Zoom in enough. If you look hard enough, they're actually passing out, so that's cool. And then we gave one to the group over there. That's exactly what we needed to do. We don't have to pass it around ourselves. Let other people do it. That's good. At least some people are getting a little more fed. It's pretty fucking good. If you don't know.
I'm treating them like homeless people.
Such a fucking good snack. I have it like so many nights. Not recently, but bro, such a good snack. I know. The movie butter popcorn specifically. Anyways, we're gonna go back to sleep now. We made all 3 of my popcorns that I brought. We're gonna get like 3 hours of sleep, maybe 2, and go on our flight. We're gonna eat in the morning though too and check out. So it's gonna be a little bit of time. Very cool. That's the convention. I don't know. There probably will be a lot more people out here in the morning. To be fair, they're probably gonna just like come back out because everyone's not gonna be asleep. But all right, this is our room.
True. Yeah, so that was the last night. I mean, we just walked around. I'm very glad we did because we got to see the box for it, and then we got to actually eat a little bit of popcorn and get some of that out of the way. But yeah, that was kind of it. And then this is the next day. My headset is on so horribly, like incorrectly. Oh God, it's really bad. But I think I'm cooling it down a little bit. It's not helping at all, but you know, it's whatever. I like to think that it might help. We'll see. I'll probably have to like open up my fucking headset and maybe try to diagnose, like, I don't know, maybe I'll have one of those jank headsets that has no outer shell to it anymore and it's just fucking plain. Because I mean, the outer shell doesn't do anything technically. It just protects everything in the inside, but who needs protection when it gets overheated? So fuck that. Fuck the Vive Pro 2, by the way. Awful headset. I mean, it's good quality, good resolution, but everything else about it fucking sucks ass. So yeah, this is us leaving to the airport. We ended up... my shit keeps falling because I keep looking too far down. We ended up walking to the little transit center, I think, again, and taking the transit over to the airport. And a little issue we had, I mean, we ate beforehand. Handful of furries still around. Handful of fucking, my controller's still dying, of course. This is not working at all. I'm just gonna, I'm taking this thing off. It's very unfortunate. It is very nice though. This is like one of those tech coolers. Like, one of those ones that like, you put energy into it and it gets really cold on one side and the other side's fucking, I don't know, just warm, like super hot. Okay. Controllers are just kaput, I guess. Anyways, we had a little bit of an issue. Now, our final thing that we learned, apparently, I mean, we ate, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. We don't need it, like, too spooky right now. I mean, we ate, it was kind of cool and everything, right? This guy, I got this photo, he looks really fucking intrigued, like, what the hell? Like, that glare, he's crazy. Dude, these fucking controllers do not want to hang around. But come on, controllers, please last for longer than 5 seconds for me, please. I hate that something always has to go wrong during one of these streams, whether it be internet or otherwise. Cool thing though, they had little drawings that they did for the furry convention. So all these malls here, they're all shops that just, you know, obviously exist even outside the convention, but they did little drawings because they like the furries, because tourism and lots of money. So it's a big surge of sales and they kind of appreciate that. But a little bit of an issue. So airport looked fine, right? Let me get a different song. This song kind of sucks. Yeah. Airport looks fine. We're going on Southwest. We're checking in our bags. But something that we heard is that the TSA line is bad. Like, it's really bad. As you can see with my feet, this is the beginning of the line, and this goes all the way to the end over there. I'm like pointing with like my hips. It goes all the way to the end, and then it goes into another room that has an even bigger line. So the TSA line was awful. Now, typically, we get to the airport, like, you know, 2 hours beforehand, because that's the standard sort of, like, amount of time that you should allow for getting through the baggage claim, and not claim, but the baggage check-in or whatever, and then the security. But this security line was very, very bad. Like, we checked on Discord, and some people were saying, oh, by the way, you should get to the airport 4 hours early, or else you're gonna miss your flight. Because apparently some people were going to the airport even earlier in the day, and they were like, get there like 4 hours earlier before your flight, because I almost missed mine because of how long the TSA line was. So we thought we might miss our flight, and we might have to like stay in the airport for the entirety of the fucking like day to find another flight back. So it was getting scary. We were like very concerned that we might miss it because this line is really, really, really long. The longest line I've ever seen for TSA. So we kept waiting. We finally got into the room and we kept waiting, and there was more, even more waiting. I think it only took, though, to be fair, the line was somewhat quick. It only took about maybe 45 minutes to an hour of waiting in the TSA line. So despite there being a lot of people, it wasn't too bad. We still had some time, and we were able to get, I mean, there was actually even more stuff we had to do. So once we were through the TSA line, the Atlanta airport is really, really big. So another concerning thing that you have to deal with is you actually have to get to your terminal. How do you get to your terminal? Well, you have to go down a bunch of levels, and then you have to go on the fucking tram. Like, there's a literal, like, fucking trolley system, like, underground, like an underground metro that connects a bunch of terminals, and our terminal was, like, D. And the entrance is, like, you know, it goes A, B, C, D, and E. We had to get to D, so we had to go through this fucking metro system to get to our terminal, which we were already like starting to get a little late for. I think we had enough time, but it was getting concerning. Here it is. This is the metro line. So yeah, as you can see on the screen, let me zoom in once my controllers come back on, please. I might as well just use my mouse at this point, honestly. But yeah, this is the path. We're at T. We have to go to A, and then B, and then C, and then D, and then we can get to our terminal, which is at D, which is, oh my god, even more time than is necessary. Let me just grab my mouse. This is why I like wireless things, because fuck it, I'm just gonna use my mouse for this on the side of my body. So, I'm gonna zoom out here. So we were going through that. We were like getting scared that we were gonna miss it, but luckily we made it to the terminal. We did a lot of walking, and I mean a fuck ton of walking. Our terminal's like all the way at the back. I guess our terminal was C, actually. I forgot. It wasn't too far. I guess it wasn't D, but it was still C. And yeah, it was scary. Very, very scary. But luckily we made it. Wow. Thank fucking God. Jesus Christ. So we made it to our flight. We didn't miss it, thank God, even though people were warning that the thing was going to be very, very long to actually get through. And we were able to make it. Here's some like plane photos I like taking, because I don't know, I like the view of a plane. It's just so pretty. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. Look at this town. I think this is Atlanta. I think. It might not be. This might be like fucking San Antonio or something. Because I know we had a layover at one of these airports. But pretty nice. Beautiful. And then we were able to fly away, and even further away. Couldn't tell you where the fuck this is. No, no idea. I mean, I guess you could know if you know the flight path, but even then, it's way too fucking difficult to figure that out. And then I made it back, and Los Gatos are waiting for me. Look at my two cats. That's Suka and Saki. They're both hairless. If you didn't know, I actually have hairless cats. Very, very cute cats. Come on, controllers. Yeah, look at these cats. They're so happy. They're so happy I got home. That was like a 4-5 day trip. They're gonna probably be the same after Megaplex. So I'll again take a photo if it so deems necessary, but it's very nice. Cute cats indeed. Yeah, look how cute they are. Suka has really pretty eyes. Saki, I mean, he does like a little squint winking sort of thing. But pretty cool. And I made it back home, and then I have the haul that I got from this place. So, what did we come out with? Well, this is what we got. So, FWA actually gives you, like, a lot of free shit. So, everything that you see, like, separated... I'm gonna set my mouse down. I'm just gonna hope my fucking controller actually does stuff for a little bit longer. Okay, here we are. All right. So, anything past, like, this little gap is all stuff FWA gave for free. They already died. That was so quick. So everything past here is stuff FWA gave for free. So I got a poster, a couple stickers, a little pin at the top there, the he/him pin, the little, you know, NFC like little scanner thing to make sure that you're registered, the earbuds, the UV earbuds, a fucking trading card thing right here, and then an extra trading card at the top there, and also a sticker book. And this was all included in the basic, like, attendee package. Like, once you got your badge and everything, they just hand this all to you, or it's all just, like, sitting out for you to pick up. Like, it's crazy how much stuff they give you for free. And then all the stuff behind me, which I'll switch sides for, is stuff I got from the convention, from people around. So that includes the magnet up there, if you remember the person I was talking about. That person, the Twitch streamer, gave us that magnet, gave me the magnet. And that's just a fridge magnet. I don't use it, I give mine to Iris, but because I'm not gonna put it on my fridge. But pretty cool. Again, quadruple A stickers and stuff. A handful of stickers I got from other people. I got my little yellow thing. Can I walk this way? Yes. I got my little yellow thing from like the tech meetup thing. This is a really weird position. It's very strange. It has to be attached like right here. kind of weird. But yeah, handful of stickers there. I even got a FurCurity Guard badge from one of the people that we've met. It's like one of those like iron-on badges. So if you want to put it like into your, like on one of your clothes, you can. It's actually kind of cool. Kind of sick. I don't know when I would ever use that, but you can put that on anything, like a backpack or something, and you just iron it on and it just melts onto it. That's pretty cool. And then someone actually, if you remember on my birthday when we saw like those skull meetup or whatever, way at the top over there, way up there, someone took a little Polaroid of us, me and Iris. So they took a photo, obviously very low exposure, but yeah, they took a photo of us because we were chatting with them and they were like, oh, you guys want a photo too? It's like, oh, fuck yeah. And then they handed it to us. So pretty cool, a little Polaroid. A lot of people like doing that sort of stuff because you just hand the printed photo to people. So pretty cool. And that is it. That is all the photos. That is everything we got through. We did it in under 5 hours, surprisingly. I did lose my hands, unfortunately, which is very sucky, but we were able to make it. We did it. I know, I'm only legs now. I don't know why my controllers are dead. They're not, the battery's fine. They have 40% battery. Again, I think it's a headset thing, so I don't know. I'll have to fucking look into a solution. It's kind of hard to diagnose things like this because it's like, how am I going to get to this situation again? I have to like leave VR actively running. I have to actively use VR for 4 hours straight just to start troubleshooting. And my bitch ass is not troubleshooting right now because I need to cool down this room. I gotta pack. I got a lot of other stuff to do. So I'm not gonna worry about the VR stuff, but that is all of FWA. We covered every single thing, and now tomorrow I leave to Megaplex and I will cover even more stuff for even more streams. I'm still gonna try to get a job because I'm unemployed, but whilst I'm unemployed, I have a lot of free time that I could use for stuff like this, you know? That's crazy. Anyways, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, or morning. I appreciate you for attending this almost 5-hour stream. I hope you enjoyed, and I appreciate the follow, ColaVT. I never mentioned that, but I appreciate you for stopping by, liking the stream. If you want any updates, sukadia.dev/discord, or sukadia.dev/hub for the Discord. That is where you can join and see what I'm up to. Like, if you want to meet up at Megaplex, or if you just are curious what the hell I'm doing, work in progresses for my coding projects, when my next stream's gonna be, when the next video's gonna be, all that is in the Discord. It'll eventually be on the main website, but I still have to code that, so it's Discord only at the moment. Other than that, if you want some of the merch, sukadia.dev/merch for the beautiful black cat poster or the beautiful black cat shirt. They're beautiful, beautiful shirts. You should definitely get one. And then the last thing is, God, what else was I gonna say? God, I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a headache because of the heat. Ugh. What was I gonna say? Something. I said my links. Oh, the VOD. So, if you don't know, I do have a VOD channel, sukadia.dev/VODs. VODs. That is where you can actually see the full quality videos of these streams. So if you want to skip the intro, they'll have the same timestamps as the stream that you see on the Sukadia main channel, at least on YouTube. But I have a second channel, Sukadia is the update channel. Socadia is the VOD channel. If you want to watch these streams in 1440p, 60 FPS, full quality with no bitrate crushing like YouTube tends to do and Twitch definitely does, you could go to the video there. I'll be uploading it tonight and it will go public probably tomorrow. So keep that in mind, all right? Other than that, now I'm done. So, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon, or morning. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna cool down my room. I'm gonna die. And I'll be at Megaplex, so I'll see you there. We're gonna have much, much higher quality photos at Megaplex. So I have a proper APS-C camera, not a full frame, but APS-C camera, which will be so much better for photos. It will be so much higher quality. We're gonna have beautiful, beautiful photos and videos there. 4K 60 FPS. Mwah. I would kiss my fingers if I had any, but I don't. They're all gone. But, come on, you can do it. Yeah, there it is. Mwah, mwah. All right, goodbye. I appreciate you. I'll see you around. Let me play the beautiful music that I always play at the intro and the outro of these. I'll see you next convention. For the time being, come to the Discord if you want to make sure I'm still alive. All right. I'll wait until the music actually picks up, but I'll see you around. I can't even, or no, I can in the stream. It's on my arm. I don't even need my VR. I'll just dance with my legs here and my ruler. Woo, woo. Okay, get some leg work in there. I'm not a good dancer at all, but I mean, all right. Breaking it down a little bit. Ooh. Okay, all right. Doing this in fucking 86-degree room, very humid. All right, I'll see you around. Have a good one. I appreciate you. Goodbye. No fucking arms. Let me at least get arms for the last frame. Come on. Bye!